We can start. I'm here. What took me so long? I was waiting for the filler to sell out. And while I was waiting for the filler to sell out, I was on the phone with Bushy. What's going on, guys? Clark! Thanks for letting me finish my nap first. Price it cheaper, it would fill faster. Price it more expensive so Clark can grab more spots. Got it. See me for other helpful tips. Or I could just force grunts to take them all. Can gaslight him. Gaslight and blackmail. To get him to take all the filler spots. That's what we're best at. Carter card breaks. Now fill Carter's filler up. I did see his filler. I gotta hop in. He discounted nicely. It's like a double discount. Let me just text him. Alright, let's see, let me see if this thing even populated. Oh, it did. Nice. Alright, so we can actually break. Nice, nice, nice. Is there any sporting events going on right now? Or are we, sitting ducks until the Champions League game? No soccer, huh? There's no soccer today at all besides this one Champions League game. Interesting. Adam, what's up, Adam? Midnight, Leaf Blasters. Oh, free boxes for Grunt. I won't do shit. Tier 1 sucks. Yeah, Grunt doesn't want Tier 1 anymore. He's only after Midnight. Midnight Grunt, they call him. The Midnight Grunt. Alright guys, although we are close on the filler, we will start with one of the cheaper, if not the cheapest, first of the line breaks, two boxer of first of the line EPL Prizm. Thought why not do a little $25 break. Could hit some absolute monsters for 25 bucks. Plus, haven't done a random team break in a couple days now. Let me just let me grab the list here. Where did the list go? There it is. Midnight also sucks, to be fair. If you want a 400th Cisco auto. Well, I guess good thing we only have 3 cases left, Grunt, because after the next break of Midnight, you will probably never see Midnight again. This and one more, and it is all over. Midnight came and Midnight went. Hi, my love, AMCC, and CityJet at the same time. Have we ever seen City and AMCC in the same room at the same time? Or are they the same person? Thank God, good riddance. You have Beckham tomorrow. Please don't pull Beckham today. Who said that 49 is breaking tomorrow? I thought we were breaking 49 today. Do people not want to break it today? Fine, I guess we'll have to break it tomorrow then. I guess I'll have to wait an extra day. Boring, but okay. Midnight was fun, but it's time for it to move on. I don't think we've pulled all the one-on-ones out of Midnight yet, so not quite ready to give up on it. Plus I need to double assert my dominance over Bush. Because how many words one-on-one autos has Bush pulled? Exactly. Alright guys, we're ready to roll here. 47 spots. Good luck everyone. This is Prizm 2-boxer number 48. Prizm number 48. We're going 48, which is a 2-boxer. Then we're going down to 47, which is the 4-caser. Talk about discrepancy there. And then Midnight. And then Midnight and Euro Sapphire. And if you guys want to fill up 49, I can rip it today. If you guys don't want to fill up 49 today, we'll rip it tomorrow. Midnight sucks. 3 a.m. is better. UCL bets. Maybe, because I will be cheating today. I will be watching along as we break, because I am very excited to watch this Barca game. All right, all 47 entries. Thank you all for jumping in. 2 boxes, so first of the line. I only filtered and left the biggest of spots, the best of spots. So good luck. See what you guys get spots wise. 9 times on the random. Biggest spot, Lewis Kelly, probably number 2. Noneri 3rd. Haaland 28, Zlatan 36, Beckham 31. There you go. Shimmers. What's up, Carter? No, we are not going 6 times. We already rolled 9. Sorry, guys. We're going 9. I double rolled there. All right, 9 times. Since that was what we rolled literally 30 seconds ago. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final. Guy up top, 9. Up top, we have Brady Fisher, XJ, 2 and 3. That's Noneri and Lewis Skelly, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, Noneri and Lewis Skelly for XJ. And then, let me just slowly scroll, and then this doesn't really mean much until I paste you into the table. There's your code. Paste. Here's what we got. So, Brady Fisher, you get Thierry Henry, XJ, Lewis Kelly, and Nwaneri. Edward with Odegaard, Saka, Clark, Lockman, Villa, Bournemouth, Rolling Card, Clark, Brentford, Brighton, Guy. Guy, you were 3 spots away. XJ, Drogba, Azar Combo, Alan Young, Umar, Chelsea Others, Palmer, Edward. I'll go just through the big ones. You can see the rest of the list here. Jota, Trent, Co, Diaz, Van Dijk, Alan Young, Salah, Runkel, Aguero, Patrick, De Bruyne, XJ, Haaland, XJ. XJ killed it. Keane, Foden, Savinho, Pep, Josh Merlin, Beckham, Dylan. Edward, Garnacha, Rooney, Adam Kelson, Runkel, Zlatan, Bale, XJ, Gray, Moore, and others, XJ. Lockman with Bergvall, Son for Byung Choi. Byung Choi also with Wolves, and Runkel with West Ham. That is the list. Bet again. What'd you get? Did you get a spot? You didn't get a spot. How are you bet again if you didn't get a spot? Bully Jonathan. Bully Jonathan Flapjacks. Alright, let's get this tracker up and let's rip this so we can dive into the 4Caser. I'm so very much looking forward to the 4Caser. Alright, this is Prizm number 48. Not quite sure why the table is this way, but oh well. It's taking up a lot of space. Something's up with the margins, but we'll just roll. With what we have... Whoops. Logged in as Sawsbreaker. All my money's tied up in eBay and PayPal. Yeah, unfortunately we don't take either one of those. Sauce Boys in the mud. Isn't Select La Liga releasing next week? ANCC, I have no idea. Is it? Is it supposed to? All I know is UCC Chrome is releasing next week. And we will have some UCC Chrome pre-orders coming soon. And by soon, I mean very soon. Sauce Boys. Alright, Prizm number 48, 2-boxer of first of the line. Best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Again, right after this, we are jumping into the 4Caser. Also, for those of you who haven't seen, we have dropped another 4Caser, number 49 up on the site. You could absolutely murder me and fill that one up as well, and then we'll rip through, 12 cases today, in a day. Or you could let me off easy and not fill that up for today. Up to y'all. I'm okay with either or. One sec. Yeah. Move this slide closer to us. Alright. Box number 1. Alex Scott Silver. Inserts will ship in this. They won't ship in the 4Caser, however. They will ship in the 2-boxer, though. Karamitoma for Brighton, purple. Just give me a Benfica its own spot and not combo them. Yeah, I can do that, Miguel. I assume Benfica doesn't have too much, so they're comboed up with other teams. Leslie Ugochukwu for Southampton. Typically Benfica is by itself, though. Typically Benfica has good enough hits to validate its own spot. Mikhailo Modric. Archie Gray. Hyper Archie. There you go, gray spot. XJ. We got a red. Bernd Leno for Fulham. And Matthias Jensen. Alright, first autograph. Well, looks like a Chelsea auto. Good luck, Chelsea. Let's see the color of it. Just blue shimmer. First autograph is a Chelsea Blue Shimmer auto. Going to... How about Cole Palmer? Nice. Cole Palmer, Edward. Broke his streak. Was it last night? No, it was on Sunday, so two nights ago. Broke his cold streak and finally scored a goal in like 3 months. Which is our main lower class rival. Yeah, that's totally cool. I can split it out for you. Boom Palmer. Congrats, Edward. Nice little hit there. Not numbered. Sick. And John Stones, checker. What's up, Bradley? What's up? Base. The Yankees Red Sox combo. Or I guess in a language that's more understandable by me, a Manchester United / Man City combo. Rodri. I know they'd never be comboed up, but I guess It's like the Paris PSG / Paris FC combo. There you go. Endai, which is pretty cool. They're both going to be playing each other next year. What's American talk? Ethan Waneri, Emergent, and Daniel Munoz. A GVGG combo team. Stefan, what's going on? Guys. Hello. Black Shimmer to start the day in the very first box. Black Shimmer to start the day. Hopefully one of many today. Tomiyasu red. Tyler Dibling, Mojo, Southampton. Matt Deatherich, nice one there. For just a Mojo parallel. It's a nice one. Tyler Dibling. Lucky card boxes. Oh no, these are pretty far away from lucky. Carter would have pulled 3 by now. Okay, Cliff. Cliff, did you take Ian's rights to his account? Blue Shimmer for our second one. Good luck. First Blue Shimmer and then our first Black Shimmer. USA Mexico combo spot. What's wrong with that? I see nothing wrong with that. That's actually pretty funny, Grunt. Blue Bagarda. Sorry that JMO is still... Yeah, JMO is still getting scammed. Where's Cliffy to nominate a new scammer? Good luck, guys. Going to... What team starts with L? And is blue. Leicester, right? Yeah, gotta be Leicester. Michael Golding. Oh, Jason has sent out a hitman on me now. Leicester City. Party chat. For once, I will say Ian Cundle isn't wrong. Does that make Ian Cundle the GG customer of the day, Cliff? Or does it make Bush the get scammed customer of the day? Since we pulled JMO's cards yesterday for a random team break, and now we're pulling Jason's cards in random team breaks. What's up, Sebastian? So what's up? Why are Cliff and Ian flirting with each other? Party chat. Michael Golding. Senior club career with Chelsea before signing with Leicester. Interesting. He's an attacking midfielder. This guy might actually be pretty decent. Might hold up the value pretty decent, potentially. Because what? Because he now has a hit on his life. Alright, that's fair. GG gets cammed customer of the day is his party chat. Sauce. Let me make my camera smaller so we can fit the saws in there. There you go. Shimmer Beck's auto one time. Let's see if we can do it in the second box. It won't be this one. It will be a black shimmer to start the day though. Grug called you last night? Oh no. Good luck, guys. Black shimmer, 1 of 1, and it's red on the bottom. He had no idea what he was getting into when he joined this break. Yeah, Jason will travel through countries now to find him. It is Red Club. Leicester rookie might be at least $10. Or you can scam Jason and sell it to him for 100. Let's see the forehead. That's Scott McTominay. How about Alexander Zinchenko? Alexander Zinchenko of Arsenal. Definitely going to Arsenal others. Going to Adam Lee. Congrats, Adam Lee. 1 of 1. Zinchenko Black Shimmer. To start the day. Boom, Steph. Is he actually ripping it at Napoli? Yeah, I knew he transferred away from Man U. I had no idea when. Or where, or how. 1 of 1. Kind of miss pulling McTominay in EPL products though. Alexander Zinchenko, 1 of 1. Boom, Arsenal. He has more goals than all of United strikers combined. Who, McTominay at Napoli? Does he starts for Napoli? It's news to me. When was the last time I watched Napoli play? They were in the Champions League this year, weren't they? Trying to remember. Yeah, they were. Wait. Did I watch them in the Europa League? White boxes are good, Bradley. White boxes is what you want. Kane Spurs 1-1 Obsidian. Yeah, no, white boxes. White boxes is actually white or black boxes, one or the other. Is pretty good. How about an orange to 25? The value that you get inside is similar, or they claim is similar to what the card should have been worth. Most of the times, whenever you go to the National and you redeem for a black box or a white box, typically the value that they give you is like 80% of the times better than whatever you trade in for. So that's the one thing they are good with. Now, they scam you whenever you get the points, though. Kaleidoscopic, orange to 25, going to Wolverhampton and Jose Sa and Bruno Fernandes. Laser there. Wolves, going to Byung Choi. Congrats, Choi, 12 of 25. Jose Sa of Wolves. Orange. Not hard, United or shite. That's true. This season anyway. Good luck, guys. Autograph time. See the color? It is blue shimmer. Your second and final autograph of this break. Going to... Bernardo Silva? How about Bernardo Silva? That's pretty cool. Bernardo Silva coming up with De Bruyne. Going to XJ. Congrats, XJ. Bernardo Silva. Blue shimmer auto. Nice, nice, nice. Coincidentally, one of the only spots that were left in our first 4-caser that was in the filler. And Reece James, checker. Stiff admitted he was a scammer? You have proof. Bukayo Saka. Who's a scammer? Bernardo Silva? Blue Shimmer, covered by Kwanzaa. Also one of the only players left in the 4-caser. Interesting what's going on here. And how about Aston Villa? Pau Torres. Pau Torres. Aston Villa. Going to Lockman. Congrats, Lockman. 3 of 8. 3 of 8 on your second Blue Shimmer of the break. And now we just have one more Shimmer left, and we're done. Lewis Dunk and Areola. Yep, there it is. Ooh, Blue Shimmer throwback. Good luck. Our final Blue Shimmer is going to be a 2014 throwback base. Good luck, guys. Starts with S. How about for Brighton and Simon Adingra? Brighton going to Guy. Boom, Guy. Scammer Guy hits. 3 of 8 on Simon Adingra. Congrats, Guy. Then we have Gakpo and Areola Mojo. Embryo. Boom, Embryo. Kepa Arrizabalaga. Red and Issa Diop. Embryo's good again. Silver, Tim, and Ferdy, purple. For Brighton. Pretty nice little 2-boxer this turned out to be. To start our Prizm Madness of a day, Oliver Skip, silver. Let you know. Yeah. Let me message back to you on that. Luis Diaz and Zoboslai. Cracked Ice, Brian Buema, and Odobert. Alright, and final pack in number 48, and then we're jumping into the filler and the 4-caser. Calafiori covering number 292, Sergio Tonali of Newcastle, and Enzo Fernandez. 40 spots left in 49, guys. Tell you what, we get it to under 30. We'll get it to under 30, and I'll push for number 49 to rip today. And I will rip all 8 cases of Prizm today. If we get it under 30, so 11 spots get sold, and I will rip it today. And we'll be here until midnight. Otherwise, it will stick around for tomorrow. We do have a long way to go though, so just needs to go under 30 at any point of the day, and then I'll push for it. One tier 1 10-caser. George, do you happen to have any I could buy? Because my tier 1 stock is all dried out. We don't want that much Prizm, to be fair. Alright, recap for number 48. Got Dibbling, Gray, Tonali, Buemo, Kadioglu, Torres, Ukuchugu, and Mitoma. Yeah, who wants that much Prizm anyway? Simon Adingra, 3 of 8 Blue Shimmer throwback. Jose Sato, 25, orange. Bernardo Silva for Manchester City, Blue Shimmer. And your top 3, Michael Golding, rookie, Blue Shimmer, 6 of 8 for Leicester. Congrats and sauce, party chat. Saws Partichet. Partichet, I would start moving. Cole Palmer auto. Nice hit that for Edward. Congrats. And how about a black shimmer 1 of 1 for Alexander Zinchenko? Sickness, Arsenal, others, Adam Lee. George is sitting on 20 cases of Women's Sapphire. No, it's actually not 20. He told me at a Topps conference, but I promised not to share. He told me it was actually 40 cases of Sapphire and 350 of Hobby. He was lining a 390 case break at some point as a stealth break. Don't tell anyone though. He told me, he asked me not to tell you guys. Grunt would disown me. Alright, 48 in the books. Let's get this filler going. Where did I lose my pen? That's unfortunate. Czech Republic and Ukraine left in Sapphire. Sweet. Yeah, that one's definitely going today. Just 2 spots left there. Yeah, we're gonna do the Prizm 4-caser first and then dive into Midnight right after. Alright, filler time. So, half get in, 30 spots, 15 get in. Is Chrome on the 15th? Yes, Chrome does release on the 15th. Which is next Thursday, almost a week out here. Groenland's Museum Buli 1920. What? You still have that, George? 1920 museum. God, those Holland patch autos used to be worth so much. All right, 30 spots. Okay, cool. Good to roll here. This is a Prizm Midnight filler. Alright, top 15 get in. Some big spots. With these being a 4-caser and a 3-caser. These add up. Top spot, De Bruyne. Second spot, Foden in Prizm. Then we have Jude and Musiala in Midnight. Then we have Ipswich others. Aguero, Huijsen, and Kwanzaa in Prizm. And then a bunch of other Midnight spots. Uzun is still there, Bayern others, Mönchengladbach, Mainz, Osnu, Brown, and Watchalong. SARS COVID. Oh my god. Going 10 times. Going 10 times. You want to be top 15. Good luck, all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final. Top 15 of 30. Get in. 10th and final. Good luck. You want to be top 2 for that De Bruyne and Foden spots. 10. Dylan up top. Clark, Adam, Clark, Faf, Runkle, Faf, Party Chat, John, Mark, Ted, Runkle, Rolling Card, and Adam Kelson. Sorry to the bottom 15. Sorry to the bottom 15. There's the verification code. So here is what we got. Dylan tops it with 1 spot, I believe. Yeah, 1 spot at it. To get De Bruyne and Bernardo Silva. Clark, you get Foden in Prizm, Musiala in Midnight, and Jude in Midnight. Adam Blumenthal, you get Ipswich Others in Prizm, obviously. Faf, you get Bayern Others in Midnight and Aguero in Prizm. Runkle, you get Huysen in Prizm. Party Chat with Uzun Midnight. John Doe with Kwanzaa. Saws Kwanzaa for John Doe. Mönchengladbach, the rest of the spots are all Midnight. Mönchengladbach for Grundy. Mines for Ted. Runkle with Watchalong Duranville. Osnu for Rolling Card. And Adam Kelson with Brown. That's better. Not as good as Breaking Woman Sapphire, but better. Alright, let me just organize this here real quick. Let me get both lists done. And we'll get the 7K party on the road. Clark, you killed it. Only 1 spot didn't make it. Sorry, Faf. Faf went 2 for 5. Sorry, Faf. Sorry, Anya. Missed out with both. Adam Kelson, 1 for 2. Sorry, Ali. Kevin. Marcus, Matthew, Sasha, Sean, Markian. Only a couple of people with 1 spots actually hit. Dylan beat that stat and topped it with just 1. Alright, trackers updated, guys. There we go. Normal tables are back. Love it. Now let me go ahead and do Midnight too while we're at it here. Where is Midnight? There it is. Number 15. Alright, we're good to roll. Alright, the way that we will do this, I want to spread the enjoyment of the first of the line case over time, so... we're gonna go ahead. Michael Golding, I hate you. Yeah. First JMO yesterday and now you today. Alright, first of the line case is gonna be here. Hobby case will be on the main table. Oh boy. Alright. Whoa. Almost tripped up there. As you can see, that's the sealed first of the line case. There you go. First of the line case will be on the side here. I will take out one box at a time. We'll do a first of the line box every 3 hobby, right? Yeah. One first of the line box for every 3 hobby boxes, and that way the first of the line enjoyment is spread out throughout. So that's the first of the line. That's your hobby. That's hobby case number 1. We'll keep track of how many cases of hobby we're in, and then first of the line obviously doesn't matter since that one is going to be injected in throughout the stream. Sure are, Dylan. Now we gotta hit it. Got you a nice spot in the random, but unfortunately missed out on Bex. Let's see if we can get you a nice KDB. And this one. This is also 47, not 48. That never happens. Well, that's literally a lie. Literally 2 Neymars and 1 Obsidian team all break. Literally some real nice stuff off of random team breaks recently, so... literally a lie. No, you never, yeah, you never got those team all autos. That would be like the ultimate gift, though. Did get the double Neymars, did get, you should get something out of the Copa Prizm, too. Don't remember what it was now. Lifting of the world, 1 CGV at a time. I apologize on his behalf. What did I miss? I was born at night, but not midnight. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. 4 case marathon, 3 hobby, 1 first of the line. Kieran Trippier is your first hit. Kieran Trippier red. You got Skunked Copa Prizm. Oscar Bob, 292. Kilman. Boom Bob. How about an emergent orange in the very first box in pack number 3? I think it's an emergent. Yep, it is an emergent. Emergent orange going to... How about Brighton and Jack Hinchelwood? Congrats, Martin. To go with your gold, Jack Hinchelwood. That we just said the other day. 19 of 25. Boom, Martin. Nice. Harvey Barnes, laser. Let's go, man. You hits. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ethan Nwaneri, emergent. Calvin Phillips. I do remember the red chrome. That was me, wasn't it? Mikhailo Mudryk, blue. Curtis Jones. Pretty sure that was me. Burning Guimaraes, Jack O'Brien. Nice 2-boxer, I know, indeed. Sure was a nice 2-boxer. Cracked Ice Huang. Cracked Huang. Whoa. That matches Fernandez Silver there. Oh, by the way, base inserts go to the base spot. There's not a lot of them. There's maybe 4 a box. But I forgot that they do go, like this one, they do go to the base spot, starting with this 4-caser for the multi-casers. Boy, this sucks. Robert Sanchez blue. Ryan Granberg. Can we move it along? Hello. Dual autograph. First box in. Good morning. Rico Lewis, Oscar Bob. Did I even split these out? I did. Going to Antoine. Antoine Blanchette. Congrats. Box number 1. This thing is literally like a mirror. Look at that. I can probably use it to shave. Congrats, Antoine. That happened. Quote Bush. Auto's in the wrong spot. Well, I mean, if you... I don't know. It's actually a good question. How is the KDB one? Is it supposed to be split down the middle this way? Because Oscar Bob is at the top and Rico Lewis is at the bottom, right? This is Oscar Bob's signature and that is Rico Lewis. They named it, I guess, yeah, maybe. This is Oscar Bob, right? And that is Rico Lewis? Gotta see the other dual auto and see how they put those together. That's how they all are. So the split goes right down the middle, not top to bottom, I guess right to left. It's a weird layout, yeah. Bruno Guimaraes, silver. These packs are opening in a weird way. And Damsgaard, silver. Happens to all the dual autos. Yeah, interesting why they wouldn't put... You would imagine with there being a clear divide going through the top to bottom of the card that you would put the Oscar Bob picture on the bottom. Now we're taking more time to mag it. That's a base spot, forgot. Saucebreaker Meat Show. Oh, that's hilarious. We must get every single breaker for GG to have a Saucebreaker account. Boom, Saucebreaker Meat Show. Dan Byrne, checker. We have a box with all the base cards facing the same way. Case set insert coming up? Question mark. El Canus. Time him out. Genesis, covered by Joe Willock, going to Enzo Fernandez. He modded himself. Boo. What a lame thing to do. Chelsea Enzo. Ted. Boom, Ted. Nice Genesis. Congrats on your Genesis, Ted. Lewis Miley, silver. Blue Lewis Hall for Newcastle. Erling Haaland, Mojo. Didn't know there were 2 Lewises for Newcastle. It's news to me. Why is it bait? Guys. What? 2 boxes, 2 dual autos. Jordan Pickford and Dominic Calvert-Lewin, Everton. Going to Everton others and Jason. Not the Meat Show Jason. 2 dual autographs. 2 boxes. Huh? Come again? Come again for like 10 more times, please. This is more than I anticipated. Are we gonna have 12 boxes of dual autos here? What in the world? This has much more suck. Kalamatsu Nodoi, silver. Fabio Carvalho, blue, and Taiwo Awoniyi, purple. Hopefully not all the dual autos suck. Silver, Raul Jimenez, and Collins. Well, called it. I think we have a manga. Yep, manga on the way. Good luck, all. Your first manga of the break, box number 2. There are no menu dual autos, hopefully not all duals. Yeah, there's only like 5 dual autos, period, right? Your first manga. Gotta be Chelsea, right? Or not? Oh, that's Archie. That is Archie. How about Archie Gray? Going to Miguel with Archie Gray manga. Bang. Nice one to start. Sorry, Sean. Congrats, Miguel. Sick. I already gave away 3 mags in the first 2 boxes. This better calm down now. Timo Werner red, James Maddison. Does Bergvall have a manga? Bruno Guimaraes. I'm not sure if I've ever seen a Bergvall one. To 25, Jack Harrison, Everton. To 25, purple Mojo, and Eddie Nketiah there. Did not know Eddie Nketiah was a Palace until I looked at the checklist for the first time. Does not. Was it in the filler? Archie Gray, no. Archie Gray was not filler. Archie Gray was one of the first spots gone. Archie Gray was gone on an instant. Alright, is it every 3 boxes or is it every 4? We have, what, 3 cases? Every 4 will do. Yeah, no, it has to be every 3 boxes. We're doing a first of the line box. Those mags are worth more than the dual autos and tariffs. Good thing we make them ourselves. Bush is hard at work making mags over there in Pittsburgh. Why do you think he barely breaks these days? Harvey Barnes, blue, Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, Snakeskin. Snakeskin is with the case at auto. Liam Delap, Fabian Schär. 2 Genesis with a case set. Yeah, I think the case set auto box also has a Genesis. But then Genesis is also an identifier for the manga. Cole Palmer, blue, or the case set insert. I'm pretty sure. So it's I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what happens in this case. I know you get at least 2, sometimes 3 Genesis in a case, sometimes more. Yuri Tielemans, red. Most times you do get it with an auto. I think it's in the same pack as the case at auto. John Duran. But then you also get Genesis in other boxes as well. Evanilson and Harry Winks. He learned that firsthand. Another one to 25. Ian Matson for Villa. 7 of 25. Just 2 purple mojos, 225. 3 boxes. What is Cliff doing with I'm pretty sure that's for Rod Adams. Jeremy Doka, I did notice that. Right, Cliffy? Pretty sure that's for Rod. Well, guys, sad news. The days of the dual autos are behind us. First penmanship autograph going to Wes Brown, Manchester United. Hey, JC spoke this one into existence. And that's going to JC. Boom, JC. But no worries. Next box will continue with the dual autos. I promise. Jota Silva. Sauce Cliff. Trent Silver. Red, Evan Ferguson, Brighton, and Takehiro Tomiyasu, cracked face. Jota Silva, Forest. Silva. Alright, first 3 hobby boxes in. First line box up next. Not Rod Adams again. Notice though that Enzo's already hit. Yep, Cliff Curse, literally box 1, Cliff. Sorry, guys. Had to respond real quick. Where is it? All right. First line, box 1. I hope it's now more of a scam than this one. Yeah, JC, that guy doesn't really do scams much. Although I'm still yet to get my black shimmer. Maybe he does scam me. I'd be impressed. Be thoroughly impressed. Leaf Davis, blue. James Justin. Is Kwanzaa in this? Bellis. Brentwaite. Kyle Walker-Peters to 75, Southampton, and Trent silver. And you will be good again. It's actually not the worst idea. Nketiah, orange. That's our first orange of the break. There wasn't a single orange parallel in this hobby case. Ismail Assar. Pretty interesting. He hates loyal customers like you. Philly Foden out of the filler. Red, nice. And Luis Guilherme. First shimmer. How about Gabriel Martinelli to 75? Gabriel Martinelli to 75, cracked ice. And your first blue shimmer is going to be an emergent. Good luck on the emergent blue shimmer. Upside down. What's up, Sam? What's up? Going to... How about Manchester City and Oscar Bob? Boom, Oscar Bob. Antoine. Killing it. Dual autograph. In the first hobby box. And now, first blue shimmer. 4 of 8. Back-to-back emergence there. Grats, Antoine. That top loader just fully gave up on me there. Sauce top loader. This is the 4-caser, yep. This is the first 4-caser. Well, what do we have here? Blue Shimmer Auto. Good luck. Blue Shimmer Autograph. Our first one. Can you hold my hits for eBay? Let me think. No. No, because you do it regardless. Do it anyway. Penmanship. Blue Shimmer for Jeremy Doku. And Ian Motson, purple there. Jeremy Doku, Manchester City Doku, going to Antonio. Manchester City on a heater here so far. Jeremy Doku, Blue Shimmer Auto. You won't hit anything. Blue Yuri Tielemans, Nicholas Jackson, cracked ice. Mykhailo Mudryk. Those exist, the Man City only, first of the line cases. Mark Cucurella. Orange. Alright, that was first line box 1. No, no. There's only one case is first of the line. It's 3 hobby and 1 first of the line. The one that is on the right in the picture, top right, that has the stop label. That's the first of the line, not label, tape. Number 225, Tariq Mitchell for Crystal Palace in Milos Kirkis. And to be fair, 1 case of first of the line, value-wise, is around 3 cases of hobby. What is going on with these top loaders? Not really glued very well there. Tariq Mitchell, Crystal Palace. What? Huh? Ian Motson, 7 of 25. Purple Mojo. Purple Mojo Tariq Mitchell. Where's my number? And it's not like it's half stamped. There's literally zero stamp in there. Hello? Jack Harrison, Purple Mojo, 11 of 25. What in the world happened to this Tariq Mitchell? I guess we just don't stamp cards anymore, huh, Panini? 292, Vitaly Mikalenko, Everton and Jensen. Get on the phone. Sam, who do you think I am? They definitely don't care about me enough to give their phone number to me. Taiwo Woni. I would be talking to a wall there. Got a Genesis coming up. Red, Vitaly Janelt, and your Genesis go to Dejan Kulusevski, Tottenham. We actually managed to get some spots. Yeah, good luck, good luck. We'll see if we can rip that today. If not today, we'll definitely go tomorrow. I guess I'm tossing this Tariq Mitchell in the not numbered pile. Shocker. Two different card numbers stamped on it? I did not, Jason. Did not see that. Will Hughes. Maybe that was the Tariq Mitchell number. Teemu top loaders. Yup. Base autograph. Good luck. Going to... How about an upside down Eden Hazard? Hey, Jason, have you ever pulled an upside down Eden Hazard? Chelsea. Osora. How about a little upside down variation? Grass Osora. Sick. And Tomiyasu. Tomiyasu purple. Tottenham case, more like Manchester City case or break so far. Bogarda. And Archie Gray being the biggest Tottenham hit so far. The only Tottenham big hit so far. Reece James blue, Malagusta orange. Ameya for Southampton. Carter has Kudus. Now, but we pulled 2 Drogbas out of the same case. Drogba over Hazard. So I win. We win. Evan Ferguson blue. Robinson ice. We win. You lose. It's just a throwback. Throwback Rodri and Evan Nilsson orange. I win. You lose. Lineups are out. What are we putting? Just the Lamine goal? Gotta be something simple. No. Big E? Absolutely not. Lavia. If you really believe that Inter Milan will win this game, Jared Bowen, don't know what to tell you. Autograph, base auto. Fabio Carvalho for Brentford and Pedro Lima. Pedro Lima checker. 3-1 Inter. Bet it. How about you bet it, Steffi? Barcelona will absolutely wipe Inter from the face of the earth in game 2. James Gardner and Anthony. Barca overrated. Erling Haaland silver. That's nice. I'll add 100 to whatever Roman bets. There you go. It's me and George against the world. Suck it, City. And Steffi. Kobe Mainu. Hermansen red and Jacob Greaves purple. The worst thing you can ever do. Upside down. Rasmus Højlund silver and Decore orange. It's a pretty expected starting 11 from Inter. Harvey Elliott, red, and Renato Vega. Oh no, Barca's gonna come in and cause some havoc. Is this the last year at San Siro, or is the next year the last year for both teams at San Siro? Barca's gonna make Inter go out with a bang in the Champions League at San Siro. Mo Salah, silver, nice. And Pedro Neto, checker. Salah throwback. Oh, 1+ shot on target. Let's actually on target is a rough betting. I thought you were gonna say just regular shot. First white of the case, Manuel Ugarte, Manchester United others. There you go, JC. 7 of 35. We hit 3 numbered purples to 25 and 1 not numbered to 25, and this is our first white of the break. Guy Havertz blue and El Canute silver. We need some better color. Enough of white and purples. Need to start hitting golds. Let's do a shots parlay. Did I get you hooked on those? Mike got him hooked on this. Yeah, but there was also 6 goals in the first leg. I don't know if there's going to be 6 goals in this one. I call it 2-0 Barca win. Let's see. What would that give me? What happens if I bet on the correct score prediction for 2-0 for Barca? Oh wait, 2-0 plus 1600. Plus 1600. Tinter will advance. Yeah, right. Chaplin silver. Inter home record in the UCL since October 22. 50 matches, 12 wins, 11 clean sheets, 0 defeats. Kevin Shade Blue. And guess what? Today's the night. Today's the night. They're going to go down. Gonna go down swinging. Number 292. Gabriel for Arsenal. And Bernardo Silva. All dynasties eventually fall. And today is the fall of Inter. There's no way it would be 2-0 Barca. How about Savinho? Fractal Orange. Boom. Manchester City Savinho. Going to Adam Blumenthal. Congrats, Adam. 25 of 25. Savinho Orange. Nice, nice, nice. And Murik Orange. Dead battery. We're back. All dynasties eventually purchased by Lucky Cards. Switch the blast. Yep, I did it. Dominic Solanke. How'd you know? You guys are fast. White to 35. How about Luis Diaz? Liverpool. Nice. Liverpool Diaz. Going to Ryan Carter. That's Ryan Carter, 24 of 35. Luis Diaz. It was a 1-of-1 Kwanzaa. Gomez. Kwanzaa. Blue, Van Dijk. More Liverpool. Bernardo Silva. Mascara, what's the starting 11 for Barca? Harry, did you put Barcelona? Oh, you did. Rafinha, Ferran, Yamal, Olmo, Pedri. Up top. Interesting. Mascara. Interesting, interesting. Checker Lacroix. Danny Ohio. Danny Ohio carrying Barca to victory. Harry Wilson of Fulham, base auto, and Aaron Ramsdale, checker. So far a pretty weak hobby case. We've had maybe 2 weak cases out of the first 5 hobby that I did. 2 were bangers, 1 was pretty good, and then 2 were weak. So far, besides this Archie Gray manga, not too much going on here. Liam Delap, red. Harvey Barnes, purple. Just not a lot of golds or good autos. Diego Dallet. Most autos are just base. And dual autos are cool, but a little better if they were not just base. Halfway into this case, that means first of the line box number 2. Good luck. Eric Garcia right back. 5-1 Inter. That team's stiff. Alright, seriously though, let's build one. I have $5.40 to waste. And let's go ahead and claim this. That way City doesn't get to use it. Marcus Thuram is where's the big E? Oh, there he is. How did I not see him? Lautaro Martinez minus 160. Lautaro Martinez for 2. Go away. Lautaro Martinez for 2. Lamine Yamal probably for 2 and Rafinha for 3. 870. Whoa. Why would you boost $5? And you ready for this worst parlay ever? And then correct score, plus 1600 for a 2-0 correct score for Barca. Turns it into a plus 4650. The worst parlay for the UCL semifinal has been built. No. Oh, it's done. It's already cashed in, City. Where did the matches go? Oh my god. There it is. Stats. I know it was a 3-3, but still. Total shots. Lamine Yamal 6. Rafinha 5. Ferran Torres 4. That's a shocker. Dani Olmo only 2. Lautaro Martinez with a whooping 0. Thuram with 2. I mean, Inter at home. Inter will probably shoot more than Barcelona. I don't know. Lautaro Martinez shots is always rough, though. Andres Pereira. Sometimes he puts up 6. Sometimes he sits at 0. Take the over on cards in Inter game. Wait, what do you mean, over on cards? Blue Shimmer Auto out of our first of the line. Box number 2. Good luck. Blue Shimmer Autograph. Going to Jan Bednarek for Southampton. Jan Bednarek, Southampton. Blue Shimmer Auto number 2. What was our first one? Jeremy Doku. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be a Man City only case. I saw earlier Frankie has only started 20% of the La Liga games this year, so that's why I was going off Steph. But this is next level. No, I didn't do that. Allison Becker, purple. I mean, Rafinha 2 is always a no-brainer. Lamine Yamal 2 for this game, I feel like has to be a no-brainer. Lautaro Martinez 2 has to go. Since Inter will shoot more probably. Thuram is always rough too. Thuram has way better line than Lautaro though. Difference between 350 and 470. At that line, I probably would take Thuram over Lautaro. Alexander Isak, red, and Brennan Johnson. Dumfries may just score a hat-trick this game. Yeah, absolutely zero bias in that statement, right, Steffi? Alright. You know what, Steffi? I'm gonna blame you if you ruin me this parlay. What did I say? Rafinha. Yeah, Rafinha will stick with 2. And 2 for Thuram. I feel like that's not a bad one. Genuinely. Goes 315 without boost. 410 with boost. Yamal, hold on. I'll turn out the brightest here. Yamal 2. Well, actually, all of them. 2 shots or more, and that's not on target. That's just regular shots. Thuram, Dumfries, Rafinha, and Yamal. And if Dumfries doesn't hit, I get to blame it on Steph. I had 3-1 Inter? Yeah, no. Guys, Black Shimmer time. Black Shimmer time. It kind of has to be a sign for that parlay. Oh, over on cards given in the game. I don't hate that, Miguel. Is there a line on that? Covered by Archie Gray. 1 of 1 Black Shimmer, number 1 of the break. Not a rookie. You have my money on Tottenham or Newcastle. It is Tottenham. Hello? Heung-min Son, 1 of 1 Black Shimmer, going to Sung Hwan Bang. Hello? Sung Hwan Bang, 1 of 1 Sonny. It's been pouring 1 of 1 Sonnies here as of late in, the North Carolina division of GG. Bang. That is sick. Well, we may have a Tottenham break on our hands here. That is a stunner. What a hit. What a hit. You needed the 1-on-1 Archie. Well, I got you a manga to start. 1 of 1 Black Shimmer Sonny. That is box number 2 of first of the line in this break. We are just getting started here. We are just getting started. Josko Gvardiol. Well. City, you want any part of this shots thing or no? Because I'm boosting it whether you want it or not. Unless you have some serious suggestions that don't include any goals or inter-nonsense. 292, Ezri Konza. Blue Shimmer number... Well, Shimmer number 2. Blue Shimmer in this box. Going to Chris Wood of Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest. Chris Wood. Dumfries is a crazy ad. Should we change it to 1? Hold on, trying to check something. Yeah, I'm gonna change it to 1. It drops to 12. Does FanDuel have cards? Team props. There are no cards in FanDuel, right? You can't bet on cards. Defender at that. Yeah, I'm definitely not placing money on him scoring. He averages 1.7 shots a game. So I feel like adding a 1 shot in there for Charleston. It's not that bad idea when majority of the Inter team will probably attempt a shot. Martin Odegaard, blue, and Jared Bowen. No, shut up. Lewis Hall, silver. White, 235, Renato Vega for Chelsea, and Rodrigo Gomez. I do like Miguel's call on the cards, but I don't think cards exist in this. I don't think they have an over-under on cards given. Corners. Goalkeeper to make saves. Yeah, no. Maybe it will be like part of a special, but... and blue, Andy Irving, West Ham, and Andre Onana, Mojo. Wait, Dumfries scored 2 in the first leg? He scored with both of his shots? We do GG have Topps Chrome 24. Are those coming from Lucky Card Shops? No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they'll be just regular Topps provided cases. Maybe a couple months later we can get some from Lucky. It's I use, yeah, they're probably not on FanDuel, maybe DraftKings. Team most shots on target, that's an interesting one. Barcelona is favored to have more shots on target over Inter. Very interesting. I'd favor Barcelona to win it. I'm not sure I would favor them to take more shots, though. /292, Andy Irving. Andy Irving /92, and Lewis Cook. Sebastian, if it gets under 30 spots, I can push it. I will push it for it to rip today. If it remains at above 30, it will go tomorrow. So 49 right now has 38 spots left. We'll get it to under 30. It will rip today. Red, Rodrigo Gomez, and McAllister. Orange. Yeah, holy sun indeed. Second box of FOTL. Vega, purple. Anthony Robinson. Orange. Cracked Ice, Mosquera /75, Wolves, and Kepa, silver. Cracked Ice, Jack Hinchelwood, Brighton. Martin /75, and Bernd Leno. Just saw a case in Singapore with 6 Mongas and 2 Prismanias. Oh my god. That's crazy. 8 cased inserts in 1 case. That's like whenever people are getting 5 kabooms out of 1 case of Donruss. Guido Rodriguez, West Ham. Autograph, Vitaly Janelt, Brentford. Ouch on the autos in this case. The autos are in this case pretty darn weak. Who's the better soccer cards? Somerville. Ryan Ait Nori, purple. Blue, Wilfred Ndidi, and Chris Wood. Chris Wood checker, and still struggling to get a gold or better in this hobby case too. Looks like we're getting the worst of the 3 hobby cases out of the way early here. All right, next hobby. Ah, get off my lawn. All right, next hobby box. We have Moises Caicedo. To Brismania are Hoyland and Rooney. 2 of the mangas are Ibra and Xerxes. Wow, Manu heavy on. Autograph, base auto, good luck. Going to Elliot Anderson of Nottingham Forest. Marco Correa. Ever heard of the weakest auto case? Well, pretty sure we top anyone that you've seen before. The best auto was Eden Hazard. Rest, Anderson, Janelt, Harry Wilson, Carvalho, and Wes Brown, and the 2 dual autos. The other cases that we've done, we're not even close to this. Timber, silver. Iyer, cracked ice. Cases like this don't happen in Carter's cards. Jacob Murphy, blue, and Wan-Bissaka. Red, Saliba, and Oli Watkins. Yeah, but then we got a Sonny 1 of 1, so does it all really matter? Calvert-Lewin. Smith Rowe, blue, and Rudder, silver. Jordan Pickford. Number 292, Igor Thiago for Brentford, and Dan Byrne. City, too late. I already placed it. I mean, you said yeah, so I went ahead and placed it. Please improve this break. You're tarnishing my historic name. Huh? What are we talking about? Joe Gomez, purple. Ooh, well, good thing I scrolled from the bottom there and I saw the gold. Our first gold or better is gonna be a black gold to 8. Hello. Watch all the colors start popping up here in the final 5 boxes. Black gold numbered to 8. No idea. Still no idea. How about Brighton and Jean-Paul Van Heck? Van Heck, black gold. Congrats, Martin. 3 of 8 for Brighton. And I need to get some more mags because I already ran out. Congrats, Martin on Van Heck. 3 of 8. Joe Gomez, purple. Bailey. Alright. And another hobby box. Then we're diving into our third first of the line box right after this one. And after the next two, we'll finally be a quarter into the break. Mazraoui for Manchester United red and Buonanotte. Holiday in the Prem. Cracked ice. Lucas Bergvall. Nice. Bergvall 275. 63 of 75. I said that. And Saka hyper. What's up, Guy? Sorry you're late. Yeah, don't worry. Whatever you hit in the first break, we already gave away. You're good. Tim, Jefferson Lerma. Brilliance, Nathan Collins. And Luis Diaz, checker. Yep, gave away. Congrats, Guy. Marcos Senesi and Mickey Moore, silver. $249, Harvey Barnes. Newcastle. Amy Martinez, Aston Villa. Ariel, cracked ice. Got a blue Zinchenko. Rodrigo Gomez for Wolves. Autograph, base auto. Going to Tosin of Chelsea. And Minta, purple. Tosin of Chelsea, base auto. Ugarte, silver. And Buemo, silver. All right, first of the line. Number 3. Blue Shimmer Auto. Right away in the first pack. Good luck. Penmanship, going this way. How about for Brighton and Evan Ferguson? Evan Ferguson of Brighton. Congrats, Martin. Nice, nice, nice. Penmanship signatures. And Emi Martinez. Checker there. Guido Rodriguez, West Ham. Correct ice to 75, Rodrigo Bentancur, Spurs others, and Wan-Bissaka. There's Blue Shimmer, looks like Brilliance. Liverpool, Blue Shimmer to 8. How about Trent? Boom, Real Madrid. Boom, Real Madrid, Trent. Liverpool, Trent. Going to Osora. Congrats, Osora. 5 of 8. There you go, there you go. Nice one there. And McNeil. Yeah, Embryo, you did hit a Blue Shimmer in the first 2 boxer. That we then gave away, of course. Gabriel. Boom, Rod. Oh, Trent Osora. We got Cujo. I got Cujo and Harvey Elliott. Or are you making fun of Rod? Diego Dalot, purple. Yeah, Dylan, either Blaster or I guarantee you it's a black gold. Guys. What if I told you I got 2 1-of-1s within the first quarter of the break? And what if I told you one of them is a hobby black? Good luck. Black 1-of-1. This is the first of the line box. 1-of-1 black hobby out of the first of the line box. It's absolutely pouring here right now. It is red. It is red. Well, that pretty much gives it away. It is a goalie going to... How about Kepa Arrizabalaga for Bournemouth? Boom, Kepa for the Cherries. Wow, you knew. You knew. Cherries. Bournemouth. Where is Bournemouth? Oh, there it is. Bournemouth others. Kate. Congrats, Kate. On your Kepa Arrizabalaga. 1 of 1. Black Hobby. Sick. That is awesome. That is awesome. Kate's Kepa PC. Kate equals good again. Sorry, dual autograph. One of the dual autos gotta go. And Cole Palmer, silver. Blue, Diego Jota, and Sar. Red, Declan Rice, and so, well, blue shimmer. Revealed too early. Didn't even see it coming. Gratz Bush. Boom Bushy with a James Justin. Boom Bushy. Right? Bush, did you add yourself on here? Oh, he did. There you are. James Justin, 4 of 8. Gratz Pig. Pig is good again. Oink, oink, piggy. Pig is good again. Brent Leno. Yeah, it happened a couple times now that the hobby 1-of-1 snuck into first of the line. I feel like they put more black 1-of-1s in hobby than I've seen greens come out of, not hobby, first of the line. And Diego Dallet to wrap up first of the line box 3. 3 boxes of first of the line. 1-of-1 Kepa, 1-of-1 Son, Trent to 8, Bob to 8. The others were meh, but actually one of them was Evan Ferguson. Evan Ferguson for one of the autos. Doku and Bednarek. Not the worst between Doku and Ferguson. Three hobby boxes to go, and one more first of the line before we're a third of the way in. Then we're going into case 2 of hobby. The time's at 2:46, 50 minutes until the game. 37 left in 49, guys. 37 left. Konata. There's some big ones there, though. Nwaneri's up there. Lewis Kelly is up there. Saka and Henry. A bunch of Arsenal spots still chilling. Cole Palmer's there as well. Trent, Bradley, Holland, De Bruyne, Foden, Savinho. And Bale and Son still left there as well. We got blue, Calvin Phillips for Ipswich, and Callum Hudson-Odoi. Orange. Zinchenko. Yeah, not much menu yet, but we got a long ways to go, JC. Long ways to go. Omari Hutchinson, silver. We definitely have lots of room for improvement. No idea, Burke. No idea on select. I wouldn't really put a date on it until it's like a week in advance, because everything just keeps getting pushed by Panini. If it's further out than that. Good luck on the autograph. Looks like Man City again. Another Jeremy Doku. Another Jeremy Doku penmanship. Charleston purple. Got Emil Smith Rowe, red. Tarek Mitchell. Kyle Walker, silver. Checker for Dwight McNeil. Cracked Ice, Daniel Munoz for Crystal Palace. And Edson Alvarez. No, I wouldn't really know if a product is really coming out or not until like it's 4 days before release and distros get the product on hand. Until then, it's nothing ever is really confirmed, and it's most likely getting pushed then. As far as Panini goes anyway, Pedro Lima, Antonio, Topps doesn't really push products much, if at all, really. When was the last time Topps pushed the product? Amaya to 75, Tyler Dibbling, silver. Miguel, this year 0. We're still waiting for our first one. Still waiting for our first color blasts. Lots of Mongus. Indeedy. Lots of one-on-ones. Not enough color blasts. Ashley Westwood for Aston Villa. Base auto. Jack Grealish. Ice. Yeah, mangas are awesome. Red. Lewis Hall. Casey McAteer for Leicester. Michael Antonio, silver. You would pull Kepa, I know. Silver, Eber Chiaza, and Emi Martinez. Purple. Yeah, Son Manga is nice because it's fully occupying the entirety of the card. Virgil van Dijk to 49. Red laser, nice. Nice Virgil. Ejik Konza, well, not really, because there's a, oh, look at that. Whose cat touched this card? That is pretty wild. I was confused what my fingers were feeling there on the back of that card. These are literally claw marks. Jesus, guy. Can't let you out in the public. Mickey. Probably mine? Yeah, probably. It was probably Oreo. Damn cat. Fatao and Diop. Time to get rid of Oreo. No! Don't get rid of my cat. Nico Williams, blue. Okay. Don't you dare touch my cat. Anjo Nana, blue. And Anthony. Anthony, orange. I mean Martinez, silver. Alright, final box. Well, this final box of Hobby is gonna give us a Cased Auto and a Snakeskin. We did get the manga. The Archie Gray was out of the Hobby. Box 2. Yeah, Cased Autos out of either first of the line or the first case of Hobby. So we should have our first one here finally. Always like dogs more anyway. And then they just drool all over the cards. Luis Diaz, orange. There it is. And tell you what, it looks reddish. Good luck. Your first Cased Auto. Just a base, which fits the theme of this case. Gonna be a Legends, probably TT, right? Yup, TT. TT Henry, Club Legends Auto. Henry, Arsenal, going to Jordan Tench. Congrats, Jordan. On the TT. Truly isn't gonna hurt. Oh my god. Alistair. You're picking a fight with the wrong man. Bush will come after you for that. And congrats, Henry there. Boom. TT. Talk about TT. Let's put TT on the screen here. It's game time. It is game time. Why is David Beckham all over my Paramount Plus page? Not a big fan of that. Wood Foss, Cracked Ice. Jacob Murphy, silver. Cracked Ice, Brennan Johnson, BJ, and Vitaly Janot, Mojo. Boom, BJ, 43 of 75. Might choose Fernandez. Yeah, add Pep. Cased Autos, the worst one's definitely Pep. Pep, Beckham, Holland, Rooney, Zlatan, and Reece Sonia. That's a good list. Oh. What is David Beckham and his friends doing on my screen? And why is there a charcuterie board in the very middle of it? What is going on? What is CBS doing? Bring Micah back. I want TT and Micah. JJS, John Joe Shelby. Is Kevin De Bruyne a case hit? I haven't pulled a KDB yet, I don't think. Ian Matson blue, Konza. John Joe Shelby case hit. 50th birthday? Oh, is this 50th? Bex?
Okay, and just for further context, how do you guys all know each other? I know you've been in, obviously you've been in the movie with Guy, but you must have met before. I've probably known Guy for about 15 years.
He known Guy? Guy, you're on there? Guy's with Beckham right now? He's in LA in his underwear. Guy is with Beckham, while Beckham is only in his underwear. Guy, how dare you not give me an invite? Son and KDB autos last night. Interesting. Taught him to free kick in the head. Bases of redemption, huh? Kyle Walker-Peters, 249, and Morgan Rogers, silver. Yeah, not much. Just Guy and underwear Becks chatting in the middle of the Barca game. Huang and Ben White, checker. And there it is. Final pack, your snakeskin. Good luck. Final hit of this case. Aston Villa? Morgan Rogers? How about Morgan Rogers? Boom. Number 215-ish by our estimations. Morgan Rogers going to Guy. Guy sitting next to Bex in his underwear. While Guy has no underwear on. Pulling Morgan Rogers snakeskins on national television. Guy is living the dream over here. Boom, Guy. Bang me. What? Alright, calm down. Congrats, Guy. And Jack Hinchelwood. Red. Boom, embryo. Alright, first of the line box, and that concludes case 1. Case 1 plus 4 first of the line boxes here. As soon as I'm done with this fourth photo box. Photo. Alright. Give me Man U blue shirt, let's do it. Would an Anthony auto work? Rod's been slacking. Lee Davis, FOTL. No, seriously, what is this? Can I watch the game, please? I don't want to listen to Bex the whole time. Oh no, I literally clicked on the Beckham and Friends episode. Great. I wonder how many people are watching that one without realizing that they have done the same thing that I have. Yamal already? What? Sasa Lukic, red, and Pedro Lima, silver. Liniora, blue, and Pedro Lima, checker. Where are the shimmers at? Guys. 4 boxes. 3 1-of-1s. We are on par to have 9 1-of-1s in this break so far. Good luck. This is gonna be a brilliance. This is gonna be a brilliance 1-of-1 black shimmer. And yeah, the color is blue. 1-of-1 blue shimmer. I'm going from the right side, that way we don't expose the logo here. How about for Everton? Everton, Dwight McNeil. 1-of-1 brilliance, Everton. Others, Jason. We pulled something big for Jason already. What was it? Was it a dual autograph? Was that the first? Oh yeah, it was. It was a dual autograph. That's right. Pickford and Calvert-Lewin. And now a Dwight McNeil. 1-of-1 black shimmer. Brilliance. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Is that Jason Eisenbusch? No, that is not. Everton is Jason Songvassen. The Saucebreaker Meat Show guy is Jason, however. I don't even know what to take down. No, it feels wrong taking a read down. Rudder for Brighton, checker. $2.92. Tyler Dibbling, nice. And how about an Nkunku? Chris Nkunku. Number 28, blue shimmer. I don't even know if Nkunku was split out. 87/92 on Dibbling. Pretty nice one there. Nkunku. He's not. That's Chelsea Others and Leslie Law. Is Nkunku really done? Is he? Cliff, what is up with Nkunku right now? 1-of-8. I thought he was injured. Congrats Leslie Law with Chelsea Others. Silver Diego Jota. And Ferdy for Brighton. Ferdy Kadioglu. Out the door of the summer. Couldn't agree on a deal. John Stones to 49 and Senesi. Yeah, I was excited for Nkunku whenever we picked him up from Leipzig, Malagusta. I thought he was going to do some damage at Chelsea. Didn't have a good spell at all. Bellis, orange. Autograph time. Blue shimmer. Blue shimmer auto. Good luck. Going 2. How about Bruno Guimaraes for Newcastle? Newcastle, Bruno. Going 2. Bradley Smith. Congrats, Bradley Smith. On the Bruno, blue shimmer auto. Nice, nice, nice. Darwin Núñez there, checker. Should we get one more shimmer? Maybe. Curtis Jones. Maybe, maybe not. Final pack of the first. To conclude the first case, William Saliba blue and Ben Diaz, Southampton. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and wipe out the wall from the first third of the break. That's your biggest hits in the first third. 2 dual autos, 1 black gold, 2-8 for Brighton, Snakeskin, Morgan Rogers, TT Henry, Case-It Auto out of Hobby, still waiting for a Case-It Auto in first of the line. And the 3 1-of-1s. Dwight McNeil, Brilliance, 1-of-1. Kepa Arrizabalaga, Hobby out of for Bournemouth. And well, these two, Archie Gray, Manga, and then the absolute banger of a 1-of-1, Sonny Black Shimmer. Alright, first case in. Good night, JC. Good night, good night. Hopefully we can pull you some nice hits in your sleep. Alright, hobby case number 2 coming up. That was a pretty weak hobby case though, but those 4 first of the line boxes definitely carried. Dumfries should have taken the shot there. Alright, case 2. Also, guys, after this case, I'll take a little breather. Probably will be right on time by the time the second half starts. I'll take like a 20-30 minute break. I gotta go get lunch. I've been streaming for like 2 hours, so it'll probably be like 4 hours in, 3.5 hours in. Still haven't gotten lunch, and it's 3 o'clock already. Alright, box 1. Red, Ryan Groundbreak again. Double gravy. Of course doesn't take lunch breaks. That's because he's old. He doesn't need to. Nico Williams, red, and Wisa. Saliba, purple. How about an orange insert? There you go. First hobby box in. How about Tottenham Brilliance? Going to Richarlison. Richarlison, I'm pretty sure that's Tottenham others. That is. Congrats, Sean. Brilliance, Richarlison, 24 of 25. Ben Johnson. Blue, Harvey Elliott, Liverpool, Josko Gvardiol, silver. Got a white to 35 for more Kepa, Bournemouth. Kepa, Arrizabalaga, 235. Yo, Kate. 18 of 35. Akanji. Milos Kerkis. Jan Bednarek, first auto of the case, and David Raya, cracked ice. Oh my god, I just decided not to shoot. Harry Wilson. Blue, Andai for Everton. And Kilman. And Irving. Brett Chiesa, cracked ice. Genesis, Connor Bradley, blue. And Ilya Zabarny for Bournemouth. Boom, Kate again. Connor Bradley, blue. Walker Peters. Base auto. Yep, base autograph for Antoine Semenyo. Okay, this autograph is way better than the first one that we've seen. I actually could see what he's doing. That's an A, that's an S, Y, and O. The first one that he drew, though, looked nothing like that. Jacob Murphy, orange. Red Alex Scott, Bournemouth, and Musketeer. Oof. Matter Sar. Red Kwanzaa, Boom City, and Christie, checker. Chris Wood, and Joao Felix, purple. Well, we got ourselves a manga. Good luck. There's an elbow here. Whose elbow is that? That is William Saliba. How about William Saliba manga? Arsenal. Saliba. Going to Asura. Congrats, Asura. Congrats, Asura. And Danny Welbeck, blue. Golding. Joao Felix. Mojo. Characterized blue. Raul Jimenez for Fulham and Maria. And box number 3. Interesting, because we also got a manga in box number 2 in the last case. Pretty sure. Ben Johnson, Ipswich. Kepa. Checker. Blue, Amad Diallo, Manchester United. Jared Brentwaite. Mojo. Fatau. Finally a non-base auto. How about a silver auto? A Barrechi? How about a Barrechi Eze? Nice. A Barrechi Eze. 60 of 99. Silver autograph for Palace. There you go, Crystal Palace. As a spot, particularly. Kilman. Purple. Onana. Silver. Wow. Wow. Justin Steele, 292. That's a goal or assist. Did he? You said he'll score a hat trick. You said no. You said he'll score a hat trick. Good thing this chat has history. Dumfries could have shot. Was he on though? Wow, he was so on. Oh, boom, City. City got his money. What did I say? Jack Hinchelwood, Tonali. Listen here, you. I have your cash. And to be fair, you owe me cash too, so. Jordan, great question. We have some pre-sale coming real soon. Kwanzaa, as soon as tomorrow. As soon as tomorrow. Tyler Dibbling, blue. Hinchelwood. Big E equals good again. 235, Rodrigo Gomez, Wolves white, Oscar Bob silver. All right, next FOTL. FOTL box number 5. Back to FOTL. Golden shower breaks. What? Huh? First of the line. Box number 5. Oh, I got something upside down here. Is that an auto? Ooh, how about a dual autograph? Blue Shimmer. Nice. Our third dual auto of the break. This time a Blue Shimmer. Come on, be big. Going this way. Ah, it's the same one that we pulled earlier. Jordan Pickford and Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Congrats, Jason. Hit twice with Everton. On the dual autograph. Boom. 4 inter goals. Dumfries has 4 goals or assists. Oh my god. Guys, Jason. 2 dual autos. It's pretty crazy. 1 Blue Shimmer, 1 base. Rico Lewis, purple. $292, Issa Diop, Fulham, Thames Guard. South Barca. Ben Johnson, Ipswich. Ah, they got it. They'll dig themselves out of this one. Anthony. Saul's my 2-0 though. What is Steffi? What did you say? 3-1 initially for the correct score? I think I've seen a bunch of 3-1s. Blue Shimmer number 2, covered by Okuchogu of Southampton. How about for Manchester City? Manuel Akanji. 1 of 8. 1 of 8. Manuel Akanji. Go Manchester City. Ah. Oh my god. Hold on. All these sleeved cards are sliding all over the place. Oof. Bad shot. Curtis Jones, cracked ice. Blue Tomiyasu and Guehi orange. Guehi Archie gray, silver. Lineora checker. White 235, Yerson Mosquera for Wolves, and Semenyo. Did we seriously not get a single gold so far? That's that might be the craziest thing about all these cases. Or this break so far, that we've gotten 3 1-of-1s before getting a single gold. Jason Steele and Brennan Johnson. Got a black gold to 8. But yet not a single gold. Pretty crazy. And then we had a case a couple days ago on the weekend where we pulled, what, 5 golds in the same case? This was what? This was the first line box. Alright, back to hobby we go. Everyone gets delayed. Leslie Okochogu, Southampton to 35 white. $275 Jorginho, Arsenal. Cody Gakpo. Got a Genesis. Interesting. Rodri red. Lucas Digne, Genesis of Aston Villa. Did we get a Genesis with Saliba? Can't remember. Could be a Quesadado incoming here. Idrissa Gueye. One second, just organizing stuff real quick here, though it's a little easier for the recap. So we haven't gotten a purple mojo to 25 in a very long time. Not that I missed those, but just an interesting call out. What some collation in this stuff is. Dickball, Prismanius, yeah, they're pretty rare. They're like 1 every 5 cases if I had to guess. So how about a silver auto? Could be a case of auto. It is not a case of auto. Bruno Guimaraes, 62 of 99. Second Bruno of the break. Yeah, we pulled a couple now. I want to say I pulled maybe 4 or 5. Need the Genesis. Bernardo Silva. Please pick up the pace. Oh. Okay. Blue, Mats and Joao Pedro. Chesano would have finished by now. Robert Sanchez, cracked ice. Will Hughes, silver. Blue, Allison. And Romeo Lavia. Mojo. João Pedro. And Kyle Walker-Peters. Mojo. One sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. Team Dickball. There's a team like that called Team Dickball. Uh, 292 Endai Everton and Onana. Cody Gakpo and Munoz. Adam, were you here for Sonny? I'll run a recap for you. Son 101, biggest set. Archie Gray, second biggest set. 101 Kepa. 101 Dwight McNeil. Thierry Henry, Quesadado. Van Hecke at 2-8, and then the two dual autos that I'm pretty sure you saw. Yeah, no, the top four were these 3 101s. Out of the first case, and 4 boxes. Sonny leading the charge. The answer is yeah. I just wasn't sure when you tuned away. Onana red, Hoyland. No, I mean. Kai Havertz and Gabriel Jesus. Lamine Yamal has no right foot confirmed. Oof. Although I think he might have been passing that. Oh, he just toe poked. Could have been either or. Yeah, that Sonny is nasty. Black gold, guys. Black gold to 8. Thought for a second, got a hobby black again. Black gold, and it is blue team. Blue team in here. Good luck. It's gotta be Mark, right? Mark Cucurella. Chelsea others, 100%. Chelsea others. Leslie Law. Congrats, Leslie Law. 6 of 8. Mark Cucurella. How am I out of mags again? That actually makes no sense. Nice black gold Cucurella. And Sean Longstaff, silver. Blue, Muniz and Wood Foss. Moreira. Bergvall, hyper. Blue, Marguyo, and Pedro Lima. How about a Jordan Pickford auto? As if we haven't seen Jordan Pickfords enough today. Bruno Fernandes, purple. That's now 2 dual autos and a base auto for Jordan Pickford. Everton others. Absolutely eating here. Absolutely eating. Pape Matar Sarr for Tottenham. And Adam Warden, silver. Salzbreaker. Alright, box number 6 before we're halfway into this case. That is not a pen? I do like how he just gets up and starts running as if nothing happened. I don't know about that. That was a... Mason Mount, silver. Cahusta blue. And Waneri. Hyper. Waneri hyper. Blue, Rodriguez, and Kulusevski. What a whiff. Mascara. Kieran Trippier, laser. Red, João Gomes, and Konak, silver. Mateta. Wow. Well, to be fair, that was a copy-paste of the Lamine tackle. Daniel Munoz for Crystal Palace. An autograph that I've never seen before. First time for Crystal Palace. Fatal. Cracked Ice, 275 for Ramon Sosa for Forest, and Ferdi Kadioglu, silver. That's all ball. Goes through the man, but no, that's a great tackle. Goes through the man after gets the ball. 1 inch, 1 inch to the left, and that's a pen. Lewis Miley. Mojo. Red Kukurea and Harvey Ice. And Darwin is silver. Or does he take his leg? Wow. I think he does get his feet before he touches the ball. Yeah, he's gonna give it. Yep. From the angle from behind him, it did look like he touched the ball first and then took the man out. The Yamal was pretty similar too. Yamal's challenge was where he got the ball and then went through the man as well. This one was just a little bit more of the man first. I do like how Lautaro's back on his feet, fighting people now that they gave the pen. So is Bush retirement. First of the line box here, by the way, guys. This is going to be box number 6 of first of the line. Rama knows nothing. Buries it. Blue Shimmer, right? Is that blue? No, that is blue. Blue Shimmer autograph going to. How about Dominic Zoboslai? Liverpool Zoboslai Zobo. Going to Zoltan. Congrats, Zoltan. Nice, nice BC there. Wanted Zobo split and hit it. Barca who? I want to see another replay of that tackle on Lamine Yamal and see how much different that was from the Lautaro one. Oh, finally a gold. Finally. It comes out of the first of the line box too. Yamal to score 3. Can Barca score 3 in the second half? They don't need to score 3. They can just score 2 and then tie it up and go to pens. Good luck on the gold. Kaleidoscopic golds. How about for Bushy? Bobby de Cordova Reed. Congrats, Bushy, on our first gold of the break. About time. Boom, Bushy. Milinkovic. Disbury Hall. Blue Suchek and Daniel Welbeck. Blue Shimmer. Something special here, not a regular base. Throwback Blue Shimmer. How about... Whose hand is wrapped up? Ooh, how about Luis Diaz Blue Shimmer? Throwback. Congrats, Ryan Carter. Boom, Carter. Congrats, Carter. 7 of 8. 7 of 8. Luis Diaz. Nice. Toss that in a mag. Why not? Boom, boom, boom. Wan-Bissaka, checker. Anthony Gordon, Lewis Cook. Looks like a bunch of Barca players are about to get booked here. Blue shimmer number 2. Timo Werner, blue. And how about Cole Palmer? What a nice little box here. Zobo, blue shimmer. Diaz, blue shimmer. No, Cole Palmer, 2/8. Going to Nick. Congrats, Nick. 2 of 8. Palmer. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Had what, a blue shimmer auto of Palmer in 2 loose boxes earlier today. Now a base to 8 of Cold. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Boom, Cold. And Timo Werner, blue. I think PSG will win because they don't have Mbappe. How about Cody Gakpo? To 25. Liverpool Gakpo. Ryan Carter again. Boom, Carter. 21 of 25. Cody. Red Mickey Moore. That's nice. 199. And this box is really giving. First gold, Mickey Moore. The 3 shimmers, Eric De Silva. Three packs left here. 292 as well for Leicester, El Canus and Jose Sa checker. It's a fair tackle deal. Yeah, Colin agreed, but I feel like it was more of a fierce challenge, more of a cleats on a foot challenge than the Lamine Yamal one was. Looking at it from like the fourth angle for like the 15th time, but I still feel like if you're calling that penalty, you have to call the Yamal challenge on the other side. Trossard. With both, you're going through a player to get to a ball. I don't know, I just felt like they weren't going to give this one just because they didn't give the Lamine one and they were going to be consistent, but guess not. Yes, always risking it with the positioning of the tackle, but tell me the first one wasn't more risky. The first one was 2 studs up at Lamine. Yes, he's getting the ball, but as he's getting the ball, he's sticking his feet out. It's pretty much the same thing happening on the other side, and they blow it. To celebrate Carter's hits. Blue, Sonny, nice. And Kudus. Don't have a dog in the fight. I mean, neither do I. I cannot care less who wins. I just picked Barca just for shits and giggles. I don't know. I just feel like the key is consistency. Both pretty similar tackles. You don't blow one, you don't blow the other one. Beta red, DS purple. Both are risky, and both are pretty much unnecessary. Well, no, I guess the second one was more necessary than the Lamine Yamal one. Purple, Sonny. Not numbered, that's right. This is going to be interesting.
How was the wine?
Silver Sri Lanka and DS orange. Misha only have 3 cats. What? Red, Joe Willock. Oh my god. Udogi. Agreed. Agreed with Jamie. 249 Leon Bailey and Brentwaite silver. I wish they would have recapped the Lamine one too. I didn't look into it enough at the time. And also, it's GG breaks on iPhone. I know. Ederson, you have to put us on the TV and leave them on the phone. It's the only way to do it. Sugawara of Southampton. Who the is this guy? Sugawara? Who's Micho? Needs to be censored. That's Bush. Philip Jorgensen. What? Philip Jorgensen has an auto in this? What was this guy said? A good thing that's the first time ever we pulled him. Philip Jorgensen. Schmodic for Ipswich. Schmodic. And Blue Cracked Ice 275 Suchek. West Ham United and Brian Buema. Checker. Marcus Rashford.
We want the market price lobster and to know the market price.
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and check out with Sport Clips. The guys at Sandwell chose
5 boxes to go. 2 more hobbies until next first of the line. Bahil my Taurus. 275 Levy Colwell, Chelsea. Kai Havertz. Red Xerxes and El Canoes. Purple. Why are they still doing college basketball advertisements? Purple Ezri Konza. Roman stole your money. Roman's made you money, Dumbo. What are you talking about? Jared Brentwaite. Nice orange. Slumming around these parts. Slumming around. Jeffrey Schlupp, 249, and Ben White. Jeffrey Schlupp. Nick Pope, blue, and Casemiro. Jorginho Rutter for Brighton. Checker. Marco Correa. Orange. Autograph, Lewis Dunk, Brighton, base, and Jason Steele.
We got a goal by Martinez, the Argentine who's looked divine.
Blue Saliba and Pickford. I love how Henry's always pissed. Totti. Henry is like Monica, while me and Jason are in the background doing stupid shit. Right, Bushy? Or Emerson. Four boxes left in this case. 4 boxes left in this case. Show me some more color. I'm the prince. Yeah, you are the king of stupid shit. I don't disagree with that. 292 Muniz, Rodri. Schlupping around. We got Sinistera and Diego Jota, purple. We're both idiots though, facts. Emil Smith Rowe, red, and Joelinton. Correct ice. Galarian, Jordan Pickford, orange. Blue Minta, Mucketeer, silver. Marguehi, checker. Where is Snack? To 25 to Debo, West Ham, Mazraoui. Fabio Carvalho. Blue, McAllister. And Damsgaard. Got an autograph here. Another base auto for Nick Pope. Penmanship for Newcastle. And Hinchelwood. Orange. We have not had a green yet, no. We actually have just hit our first gold. 2 hobby cases. Not really giving as much color as we're used to seeing here. Hopefully we hit a couple more before this case is over. Wow, rough half for Jordan Martin, huh? So he doesn't have to watch this. Rodrigo Bentancur. Milos Kerkez, silver. Alright, 3 hobby boxes remaining here. Let's go do another first line. Drop royalty tennis. I was actually I was trying to get some, John. We'll see if we end up grabbing any or they end up giving any to us. Did that purple have a number on what did Todibo? It did. 20 of 25. Alright, first of the line box here. Konate. Oh, blue Chora. You said yep. Blue Shimmer coming up for Nicholas Jackson. Finally, Nico O'Reilly, too. There's Nico O'Reilly red to 199. And Nicholas Jackson, Chelsea. Chelsea Nicholas Jackson, I'm pretty sure that's others than Leslie Law. Congrats, Leslie Law. 3 of 8. 3 of 8. Nicholas Jackson. Number 235, Jeremy Doku. 235 and Chris Wood. Matty Cash. Oscar Bob. Laser. Amad Diallo. How about another gold? And how about another gold insert? This one's the Fireworks. Fireworks gold. Going to Leon Bailey of Aston Villa. Aston Villa others. Jake Holmes. Congrats, Jake Holmes. Fireworks gold. 7 of 10. Leon Bailey. Swap him with Zoba. Why not? So's Guy. Blue, Kepa. And Tonali. Red, Mitoma. Mickey Moore, silver. We need to get our first color blast. It is so overdue. So overdue. There's an auto. Blue Shimmer auto. Oh, it's a nice one. It's a nice one. How about for Eden Hazard? Penmanship, Blue Shimmer. Chelsea Hazard. Going to Osora. Congrats, Osora. 1 base auto. 1 Blue Shimmer auto for Eden. Nice. Yeah, I've seen multiple color blasts in first of the line. I definitely can. Scammy cases like Donruss. Anja, cracked ice. Classic. Alright, 3 hobby boxes left here. FOTL? Can't even blame Drew this time now. Cannot blame Drew. Kulusevski, red, McAllister. We'll get it eventually. 2 months. We'll get it. They definitely seem more hittable than last year. Potter, blue. Bradley, laser. Base auto. Going to. How about Dimitar Berbatov? Hello. First one of these. Manchester United. Berbatov. Going to Dickball. Boom Dickball. Grats Dickball. Are they asking for a pen? What's going on here? Yeah, no, he's not gonna get that. Dibbling orange. Mason Mount, silver. Right, hit one of those? The Berbatov one? Anthony, purple. Rodrigo Gomez for Wolves, red. Fulkrug. Chase Sano. 292, Luis Diaz. Nice, and Cole Palmer. Oof. That was a nice little scissor tackle there. Nice. Cut him down. Silver. Rodrigo Gomez and Ukuchugu. Checker. Nicholas Fulkrug, West Ham. Almost. Fulkrug 249. Oh yeah, he's a couple feet off there. Let's see. Yeah, two more hobby, and then one more first of the line, and then we are 2/3 in. Remember the Yamal prices. Rip Yamal for Ballon d'Or. I think that 28% might drop a little. Oof. Base auto here. Could be your case at auto. It's a Legends. We're gonna have another TT? Wow, we are. TT Henry. Pretty crazy that the first three cases I ripped. Interesting how they were all batched up, considering they came from the same place altogether. First three cases, 3 Sonnies. Next 2 cases. Was it 2 Henrys? Are we now 4 Henrys back to back? Congrats, Jordan. Double Henry in the 2 hobby cases. Woohoo! What a volley. Eric Garcia scored. Where's Steffi now? Steffi said, oh, Eric Garcia's playing? Never mind, 5-1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Garcia! Garcia! Bang! Oh my god. What a volley. What? Saw's enter, about to choke it away again. Phil Foden, orange. Goatsia. Oh, it's his last name. He can say it. Get off our lawn, Bush. Get off our lawn. Ukuchugu, blue. Cole Palmer, checker. Nice. Eric Garcia for Ballon d'Or. Cracked ice, Jack Harrison. Jorginho, red. Hinchelwood. Leave Davis, Ipswich, Sonny, laser. No, Hazard's not a case auto. It was Thierry Henry who was the case auto in this one. Oh, and if you're wondering if that's a blue shimmer first line case auto, no, it's not. Jacob Murphy. Bang! What a shot. That's swerving. What? Oh my god, 3v2. Oh! Oh, what a save! What a save! What? Oh my sweet lord, he said. What? What? Oh, this commentator is too much. But I love it. No, of course they don't show the replay. Red to 49, Aaron Wan-Bissaka, and Morgan Rogers, silver. Yeah, there is still 40 minutes left in this game. They're playing like they have 3 minutes left to score this goal. And this is awesome. This is awesome. Yeah, there's 43 minutes left in this game. No, wait. There's 33 minutes left. Well, I guess 40 after stoppage. Dude, he was on the ground. Sommer is literally on the ground before he takes the shot. What? Mosquera. Dude's gonna have a heart attack for us. Downs. What idiot do you guys have? We have the guy who worked for BN Sports. I don't know if you have BN Sports over there. Snakeskin. And he always commentated La Liga games, and they would always put him on the Barca game whenever Messi used to play. And he was originally known as the Barca commentator, and then they upped him to the Champions League. Recently, I swear. It's a yellow. Sinistera, purple. Good luck on the snake skin. Ray Hudson is his name? He just megged the guy. Nice. He megged the guy and then got taken out. No, he did get the ball. To be fair. The penalty, he yelled the tackle was clean as a washing machine. Yeah, he has a couple of similar quotes to that. His Messi ones were pretty hilarious. Though. I mean, Martinez to 92. Good luck, guys, on the snakeskin. Oh, 2-2. Game is so on. That's amazing. That is amazing. Unbelievable. Can we have 14 of these semifinals, please, in the same year? Make him do 14 leg semifinal. I can watch this every single day. Make this a weekly occurrence. Inter Barca every week. How about Allison? Snakeskin for Liverpool. Liverpool Allison going to Prin. Congrats, Prin. Double goalies there. And Emi Martinez. I feel bad for Sommer. I can't believe that. That save should have given Inter a goal. That save should have added Inter one goal. Might just be the save of the tournament that. And then he goes and concedes not even 3 minutes later. Boom, Allison. Congrats, Prin. Congrats, Prin. Barca had them right where they wanted them, down 2-0. Where's Steffi? Can someone put out a search team out for Steffi? MIA? Steffi and CityJet? CityJet, also, you're welcome for saving your money. By being busy, I saved you $200. Boom City. City's good again. Gerard Martin assists both goals? Seriously? Well, there he is again, crossing. Oh, they're rolling for a pen there. Martin saw his stats from the first half and said, well, you know what? Time to start playing. Alright, final box of Hobby Case 2. Lewis Cook and Lagarta. You should save me some money. Number 292, Reece James, Chelsea. And Cunha. Take a number and get in line. Silver, Lucas Paquetá, and Keen Lou Spotter. Blue, Matthews DeLitt and Ryan Christie. We're dropping Chrome. Phil Foden and Christian Romero, checker. How would you like them apples? To 49 Totti Wolves. Reach James Silver. Nah, he was off. Mickey Mojo. Jordan Pickford. Purple. Yeah, he should have cracked it. Jap Stam is your final auto in this hobby case. 13 of 99, silver for Manchester United. Tielemans, silver. Blue, Malo Gusto, and Jason Steele for Brighton. And final pack in this hobby case is Anthony Robinson. All right. Let's go ahead and do your final first of line box for case 2. That would be first of line box number 8. Whatever bets anyone placed, I bet no one in this world put a money on Eric Garcia scoring in this game. There's no way. Alright, I will take a little break, guys, after this box. Wow. Ooh, I think it might have been out. Oh, it's definitely outside. That's outside 100%. No, that's outside. No, that's outside. That's not a pen. As much as I want Barca to win this, that is not a penalty. That was, what was the game where they brought it back? Was it the Chelsea game? No. It was one of the Champions League games last week. where they brought it back to the outside of the box and was like right on the edge. Yeah, no, that's definitely outside. All right, final first line box. Here we go. I'm bad again. What do you mean? I literally saved you money. How are you bad again? Yep, free kick. He says. Why is he explaining how close it was? Get out of here. It's like I was wrong by this much. Alright, he's like, it's this much. This much. Alright, final, Mo Salah. Hyper. Final box of first line, 4 case 2. And then, guys, I will be taking, give me like maybe 30 minutes-ish. Because I gotta go pick up my food. So, they hit De Jong. Was that going in? Wow, that was going in. I don't know about hitting wide. You put enter to advance. Blue Shimmer Auto, guys. Good luck. Blue Shimmer Autograph. Scored by Trent. Penmanship Auto. How about Anthony? And Trent checker there. Anthony, penmanship, blue, shimmer auto. Boom, Anthony. Lautaro Martinez out? What? Why would they sub him out? Warden, laser. Kamada, silver. Ayer, Chaplin. Cracked Ice, Mitoma. Blue Shimmer, number 1. Gonna be an emergent Blue Shimmer. Covered by Richarlison. Going to... How about Lenny Yoro of Manchester United? Boom, Man U, Yoro, Man U others. That is JC. Congrats, JC. Boom, JC, 6 of 8. Christian, I would do it, but let's see. Uh, 49. Still at 37. 37 left. And Richarlison red. A little bit too many spots to push that. If we can get under 30, I can push for it to rip today. It'll be a late night today, but I could do it. Otherwise, it will definitely rip tomorrow. Somerville for West Ham. Red to 49, Kwanzaa, Boom City, and Lloyd Kelly. There's no one. There's still 20 minutes left of this game. Red Delap and Omari Hutchinson laser. Under 35. Let's say under 30. Doku. The problem is there's a couple big boy spots left. If those get scooped up, maybe then we'll be talking. Need those big boy spots to go. Could use maybe 2-3 of them in the filler. I think we have 4 or 5 of them right now. Between the Arsenal guys and Holland. Yeah, we have Lewis Kelly, Nwaneri, Saka, Henry. That's 1, 2, 3 right there. Well, that's 4 technically with Henry. Palmer. It's 5. Holland 6. De Bruyne 7. Foden 8. And Zlatan left as well. João Gomes and Zinchenko. Alright guys, I am gonna go pick up my food. I know what we're gonna start this next case. It's not gonna be ready for another 10. Let's start case 3, and then I'm gonna take a little breather. Let's dive into case 3 here while I wait for it to finish to be ready. Recap from case number 2 and the 4 first line boxes that we did. Got the dual auto. Recap of the big hits. Eden Hazard penmanship auto. Luis Diaz blue shimmer. Alisson Becker snakeskin. Thierry Henry for the second time. Cole Palmer blue shimmer to 8. Kukurea to 8. A black gold and a William Saliba manga. Haven't gotten a single manga or any type of Color Blast or Prismanius from the first of the line yet. 4 boxes left there. What a shot! How did he pull that shot off? Oh my god. He had absolutely no right to shoot that. Alright, case 3. Gonna start case 3. Although, I feel bad. I don't know how I feel about starting a case and then leaving for like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's about to be ready. All right, we're gonna take a pause, guys. We're gonna take a pause. I'll be back. Give me like 30 minutes ish. Probably be back in like the middle of additional time here. What time is it now? 4:37. Give me until 5:10. Give me until 5:10. Back at 5:10. Make it 5:15. So enjoy this Barca game. We got something to entertain. In the meantime, anyway, I'm gonna go get food because I'm absolutely starving and it should be ready any minute now. Alright guys, be right back. I'm gonna mute it for now. What's up, guys?
Capricious
Are you not entertained?
These have been beautifully engineered goals.
Are you not entertained? He's a priest dedicating his life to cardboard. Unbelievable. This game just can't stop giving. Again, they should make it a 14-legger semi. And I don't think there is a single person in this world who would complain. Maybe the managers of two teams, but besides that. You scared the shit out of you? Perfect. Are you not entertained? Alright, here we go. Hobby case 3. Hobby case number 3. And we are diving into our final 4 first of the line boxes here. Late fine for me. I was too busy watching this game. Can you to realize that I'm over time? Can you blame me though? Can you blame me? That's wild. Can't wait for this to go to pens. Alright. Gas can wash him hunkered down. What? How would you know? How would you know what I do? Do your job, breaker. Listen here, guy. You're gonna give more of your cards away. Alright, final hobby case. Here we go. He left tied 3-3-2. What? What do you mean a crying girl? He left to see me? I like how they put 2 people on the mute at all times. No matter where he goes, there's 2 people around him. And he still managed to! Wow, he almost assisted that. They put 3 guys on him. He still almost assisted a goal. That's unbelievable. This kid. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Cole Palmer, checker. Palmer, checkerboard. One sec, guys. Alright, we're back. You're welcome, Carter. You're welcome, you're welcome. Let's see if we can get you something else here. Oh, what a save. Diego Dallet, laser. No, he was Miles off. How did they not spot the offside there? Crazy. How about Kobe Mainu to 25? Purple Mojo, nice. Yeah, dude, you're missing one of the greatest games of Champions League, honestly. One of the greatest semifinal ties of Champions League, 100%. Blue Matthias Jensen. João Gomes. Stamp to 25. It is 23 of 25. I think that one was just a mistake. It was a one-off. Lewis Dunk. Jorginho Rudder. Cracked ice. Hinchelwood. You sound like an Arsenal fan. You're just a gay. Dominic Zoboslai, silver. How about a gold auto, guys? How about a gold auto? Good luck. Gold penmanship autograph. Going to Dwight McNeil. Everton, have yourself a break. 5 of 10. Dwight McNeil penmanship. Everton absolutely destroyed this one. Absolutely destroyed this break. Two dual autographs, one of the dual autos being a blue shimmer, gold auto, and a Dwight McNeil 1 of 1 black shimmer on top of that. Crazy. Areola purple. Mazraoui. Red. Sugawara. Leave Davis. No. Rico Lewis red. And Sonny. Sonny Hyper. Bernardo Silva, silver, and Gabriel Checker. How about a green? How about a gold auto in the first hobby box? How about a green to 5 in the second? Ooh, what a block. Red team. How about for Manchester United and Man U others? Lisandro Martinez. Congrats, JC. 4 of 5. 4 of 5, Lisandro Martinez. Boom, JC. JC's definitely dreaming right now. Nice one there. Bang. 4 of 5. Was that saved? Gordon. Was that saved? Or what happened there? Oh, what a save! What a save! Unbelievable game. Unbelievable game. Mitoma. Nori Orange. There's like 6 games being played within this one game. Malagusta. Inter sold Onana and bought Sommer. I know. That's crazy. Gusto, Collins. William Saliba. What are these random strings coming out of these cards? Really, really odd. What idiots men you are. This is literally like a massive Barcelona wave after wave after. It's like a Barcelona storm in the last 10 minutes here. I'll be shocked if Inter withstands that. James Garner. Oh my god, another save. Purple autograph. How about Mark Albrighton, Aston Villa? 10 of 25. First purple auto of the hobby cases. Boom, Aston Villa. And James Tarkowski checker. And they just pay it. Dean Henderson and Sinistera, purple. Just the fact that you would want Onana over Sommer, let alone there'd be a price difference between them. Where Sommer is cheaper than Onana, that is. Lewis Cook, blue, and Kobe Mainu, ice again. If Barca loses, goodbye to Rafinha, Ballon d'Or? Yeah, probably. Honestly, if Barca would have won this Champions League, I feel like Lamine Yamal actually could have gotten the Ballon. Could have very well done it. Lacroix. Blue, Facundo Buonanotte. And Kevin De Bruyne, Mojo. You would imagine, would it be, who would be the runner-up if it's not any of the Barca guys, if it's not Rafinha or Lamine? Because I know Pedri was in the conversation too. If it's not those three, would it go to Salah next? So probably Ben Salah hasn't really done anything with his national team recently, has he? Don't remember what happened in the AFCON. Because was AFCON last year? How is he still playing at that energy? 120 minutes, 2 hours later. It seems like he just hit the field. Honestly impressive. Hmm. AFCON is next season. He's gonna miss a shit ton of matches. Wait, what do you mean it's next season? Is it in the winter? Alright, box number 3 of this case. Oh, it is. Mateo Kovacic, purple. Robinson. Red to 49, Maximilian Kilman, West Ham, and Trossard. Wow. Alright, little 2-minute break to close off this game as there's literally 7 seconds left. Bad ball, Gavi. 2 minutes additional. Imagine they actually score something here. Ooh. Wow. Wait, which one, Grug? He asked me to place like 18 bets in the middle of me streaming and in the middle of the game. So I don't know. I didn't place any besides the first one. That's such a foul. Stupid foul. Slightly wonky, or have I had one too many beers? Which one? This one? Or the Barca one? Wow. Wild. Chris Richards. It might be the focus. It's the camera does have a very quick in and out change. Hold on, guys. I gotta change my battery. It's about to die here again. Sounds Barca. What a game. What a game. Cahoos did 292. And Lewis Cook, silver. Sonny, orange, hyper. Blue characterize Savinho. There you go. 275. And Jefferson Lerma. Orange.
And Qatar Airways,
Feels left is tipping to the right. Oh, you mean like the crookedness of it? $7 of 75. Congrats on saving you $200, City. You're welcome. Sasa Lukic, silver. Blue Pedro Neto and Igor Thiago, purple. Autograph, silver auto. How about not a single base auto in this case so far? 37 of 99. So is Bush retirement cash cow. Flip Jorgensen for Chelsea. You'll be fine. Curtis Jones, silver. Blue, Joshua Zirkzee and Sandro Tonali. All right, first of the line box, number 9. Lataro Ballon d'Or? Yeah, right. Toss in the explanation because he won the World Cup. Bernardo Silva, checker. Blue Shimmer auto. Blue Shimmer autograph going to Jordan Pickford. Yet again. Congrats, Everton. Did Mo Salah not even show up to Ballon d'Or last year, though, Carter? I know Vinny didn't, and everyone in Real Madrid, because they wanted him to win, and he didn't, so they decided to not even show up. I hope they don't end up ruining Ballon d'Or this year like they did last year, by spoiling who won it way in advance. Blue Hee-chan Huang, silver Todibo. There Garcia, yeah. Blue Shimmer here. Looks like a Blue Shimmer insert. Dan Byrne. How about a Fireworks for Nottingham Forest and Colm Hudson-Odoi? Congrats, Forest. 8 of 8. 8 of 8 for Forest. Colm Hudson-Odoi. Ballon d'Or. Yeah, nice of you to come back, Steffi. Where were you the rest of the game, huh? Nice way to almost choke it away, Declan Rice. Crazy game, though. These packs are upside down. Red Gakpo and Jacob Murphy, purple. No, don't please hat trick, though. Facts. Silver Pickford and silver Leno. Cunha. Purple. Jamie Vardy. Jamie Vardy for Leicester. Checker. Purple to 25. Pedro Lima Wolves. Nice one there, Wolves. Declan Rice. City. No, you're wrong. I saw your message, by the way. You're wrong. We lost on 3 of the 5. It wasn't even close. I got wiped out on that one. Guys, when it rains, how about the manga in the first of the line box going to Hyung Min Son? Sung Hwang Bang with a historic Hyung Min Son break. Literally one of the best, if not the best, Hyung Min Son break ever. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sergio Gomez, red. Jacob Murphy. That's our first Sunny. That is our first Sunny manga too. As soon as I saw the arm on the top left, I knew it was him because his is the only one that goes through the picture, which is pretty ironic considering he's taking the picture. It's pretty darn awesome. Alright, back to the hobby we go. Brandon, my finals are done. I'm all done. Moving 4 cases solo. I am fully done. I'm a free man. I've submitted my last essay yesterday. I had my last final last night. And I finished my final project on Sunday at midnight. Lewis Dunk. And Lewis Dunk again. Checker, Nick Pope. So, no more finals to study for, thankfully. Life's behind me now. Calvert-Lewin, laser. Yeah, Boom Roman indeed. Boom Roman autograph, base auto 4. How about Cole Palmer? There you go. Palmer with a blue shimmer base to 8, and now an autograph to go with it. Now, go make sense of it. He was a case auto in Donruss, but yet he's not an EPL Prizm. Try and make sense of that. You'd imagine he would not be in Donruss and would be in this, but it's the reverse. DS. I guess on average, yes, Sam. Genesis for Eddie Nketiah and Crystal Palace. Getting drunk before commencement over ripping 4 cases solo. Hey, I'll have plenty of opportunity to get drunk before commencement. I'll probably do it after this break. I did it last night, and not after this break, but after this stream. Rodri and Milinkovic, and I'll probably do it for all 4 days of this week. 4 days remaining in this week. Elliot Anderson. Red Nketiah. And Nico Riley, Hyper, or Mojo rather. I like how he raised the mic to his face and then he lowered it. We got Ian Matson and Marcus Senesi. Nwaneri, about time. Nwaneri needs to show up some more. Nwaneri cracked ice. Need some more Nwaneris. To 25, Mateta, Crystal Palace, and Andre. You're buying him all at 40%. Well, I'll undercut you. I'm buying him all at 50%. Sell him to me. Don't sell him to him. What a game. I know, right, Ryan? Crazy stuff. Silver Isak and Trossard. Purple. You're buying him all at 60% comms. Fine, 65 it is. Joe Gomez to 49 and Walker Peters. What did he say? The guy goes, if I don't score, I'm fucked. He goes, if I don't score, I'm fucked. I like how they definitely had the chance to mute it and they didn't. Odeberg blue and Bentancur. Ian Matson, orange. Buying sneak peeks at 55% comms. At that price, I'll just keep them all. At Amateur ice. At that price, I'm gonna just keep them all. James Tarkowski, red. I'm dumb. Take advantage of me. Minta. Yes, you are dumb. Mathers Delit. Autograph, base auto, for Timothy Castagna, Fulham. The color lost look at the color in this pack. The pictures almost look vintage. Brandon Murillo, we unfortunately still didn't get an answer on whether we're getting Bowman or not. So hopefully we are, but we'll see. I need to ask again. Tati 292 and Richarlison. We were hoping to get some. We'll see. We'll see if we end up landing some. That'll be good again. Correct ties, Alex Scott to 75 and Toby Collier. Silver, Jared Branthwaite and Harry Winks. There's only a few trillion cases of it. Is it Diop? White to 35, Chris Wood for Forrest and Jack Harrison. Baleba. How about Morisani? Crazy. Groundbreak Ice. This break has been all about human son. Insanity. How does he do it? Fatao red and Kovacic. Kudus silver. Trossard. Ilanga. Blue and Norgard. Ice. How about an orange to 25? Orange to 25 for Cody Gakpo. Fractal. For Liverpool. Liverpool, Gakpo. Go to Ryan Carter. Don Carter. 1 of 25. 1 of 25 Gakpo. Congrats Carter. There's Jacob Murphy. Dwight York, autograph for Aston Villa, penmanship. And Connor Chaplin. Kevin De Bruyne doesn't exist, I know. So far. KDB has been quiet. Cahoust, silver. Cahoust, and blue, Rodri. Jolinton, Mojo. Alright, halfway in this case. 3 first line boxes left. There you go, click that link if you want European shipping and request it. Jason's doing European shipping tomorrow. If you want European shipping, request it over there, and we will have the package on the way to Steffi tomorrow. Blue Shimmer Auto, good luck. How about Harry Wilson, Fulham? Another Harry Wilson auto. Boom, Fulham. And Kevin Shade. How about a gold throwback? Hello. Good luck. Gold 2014 throwback. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he spoke it into existence. Kevin De Bruyne golds. Gold flood. Dylan out of a filler. 7 of 10. 7 plus 10, 17. Jersey number, 1 of 1. Boom, Dylan. Filler comes through. Nice. Nice. That is sick. He does exist. That's a beauty. That is a beauty. Complaining works. As soon as I saw the K, I knew it. I knew it had to be KDB. Boom, Dylan. Sick. Yet another gold out of this first of the line case. Nasty. Was this? Yeah, this manga. Manga Son, KDB Gold, and the 1 of 1 Son, all out of this first of the line case. And we're still able to hit the case at auto in that case, too. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, because we didn't really hit a Blue Shimmer case at auto yet. Phone. An anonymous Colorado fan identifying himself as John Doe is suing the NFL for $100 million due to the emotional distress caused by Shadur Sanders dropping to the 5th round of the draft. John, you want to explain yourself? Yes, 1 of 1, Sonny. 1 of 1, Sonny, indeed. Sinja, need some tissues, bro. Yeah, Ryan, you missed a hell of a first of the line case here. Dwight McNeil, Brilliance, Kappa Black Hobby, Archie Gray manga. 3 dual autos, 2 Theory Henry autos, Cole Palmer 2/8, Saliba manga on top of that, Eden Hazard Blue Shimmer auto, and a Luis Diaz Blue Shimmer base. Now this Luis Guillermo. As expected, we did get our hands full of hits. Blue Shimmer Fireworks? No, that's Fractal. How about Rodrigo Muniz for Fulham? Rodrigo Muniz for Fulham. Bang, Fulham. And Luis Guillermo. Ederson. Blue Shimmer base on the way. Card by Johnstones, cracked ice to 75. How about Jolinton of Newcastle? Boom, Newcastle. Believe that's Newcastle others. Jolinton. No, that's Guimaraes. Jolinton going to Bradley Smith. Congrats, Bradley Smith on that one. Silver, Morgan Gibbs White for Forest, and Leon Bailey of Aston Villa. Renato Vega and Rudder, orange. Christopher Iyer to 49 for Brentford, and Bogarde, silver. Carlos Baleba, blue, and Lamina, laser. Matthias Jensen, the Bees. David Raya. Alright, two first line boxes left, and half a case of hobby. How about a silver auto? How about a silver penmanship autograph? Good luck. Going to. How about Allison? Nice. Allison Becker. Liverpool. Allison. Going to Pren. Congrats, Pren. 24 of 99 on Allison Becker. Very nice. And Oliver skipped there. Checkerboard. Zinchenko. Oliver skip. Cracked ice, Matson for Aston Villa, and Ferdi Kadioglu. Mojo. Got a Genesis on the way. Tavernier. How about Richarlison? Tottenham others. Richarlison. Genesis. Daichi Kamada, silver. Enzo Fernandez, red. Kai Havertz, purple. John McGinn. And Golding. We got a Genesis. We have all the packs the right way up here. All the cards within the pack. Do we have a manga coming here? Question mark. I'm too good at this. We do have a manga. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Yet another manga. Going to... It's red. There's a ball there. How about Diego Jota? What happened to his left hand? Diego Jota. Liverpool. Jota. Going to Thanrak. Frostbite. Congrats, Thanrak. With yet another one of our mangas. Boom, boom. Sick. Marcus Cunha. Black gold, guys. Black gold. I know not to get ahead of myself anymore now. Black gold number 2/8. Well, we all know the team there. How about rookie? How about Pedro Lima? Wolverhampton going to Umar. Congrats, Umar. 4 of 8. 4 of 8. Pedro Lima. Yeah, you peek on the right side now. Yeah, or I know not to say it's a black before it is. Confirmed a black on all sides. Black gold. Pedro Lima, 4 of 8. Go Wolves. Six. And Lloyd Kelly silver. And Harvey Barnes hyper. Blue, Mathers Delit. Alex Scott. Did I say what? Huh? There will be a hit of all the top-loaded hits. Yes. Jared Brentwaite. There will be a recap of all the top-loaded hits at the end. Number 292, Damsgaard for Brentford. And McAteer Orange. You have come to the wrong place. Snakeskin. There you go. Case hit auto coming up. Case hit auto. Oh no, wait. How about a rookie snakeskin? Going to Brentford and Yunus Emre Konak of the Bees. Brentford is George Stevens. Go George. Congrats, George, with Yunus Emre Konak. Snakeskin. And that means we have Matias Fernandez. We have Auto coming up here somewhere. Number 225, Robert Sanchez, Harvey Barnes. Harvey Barnes, blue. Oscar Bob, checker. Red Mickey. And Mark Guyo, Chelsea. How about Miles Lewis Kelly? Nice. Purple. Miles Lewis Kelly, purple. Josko Gvardiol, silver. Base auto. Base auto is our case at auto. Interesting. Interesting colors. Good luck, good luck. Base, case it auto number 3. We all know who that is. How about Erling Haaland? Boom, Erling, Manchester City. Haaland, going to XJ. Grats, XJ. Base, Haaland auto. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats, congrats, XJ. Sorry, Konak. Not a very long-lasting reign there. And final pack in this box. Got Minta Silver. To be honest, we weren't even close. We went 3. We went 2 for 5. 2 for 5 legs. Not even close. Connor Bradley, checker. Nice. Sugawara, orange. White to 35. How about Kobe Mainu? Nice. To 35 to go with the purple to 25 that we just pulled him as well. JC. Here we go, JC. 6 of 35 Kobe. Nice, nice, nice. To 92, Yankuba Minta, Brighton, and Ismail Assar. Thiago. Mats Wafer for Brighton. Base auto. Evan Ferguson. Brighton again. And Taiwo Woni, checker. Evan Ferguson base auto, and we also hit an Evan Ferguson blue shimmer autograph as well. Yeah, with us having to do 3-caser of Midnight today as well, and that Euro Sapphire break, I think safe to say we'll do 49 tomorrow. Nkunku, purple. safe to say we will do the break number 49 tomorrow.
If something goes wrong, find a scapegoat. It's what you do. It's what you do. Rick, don't walk away from me.
Kevin Shade. Dalit Blue, William Saliba, Mojo, Sauce 49. Yeah, even the last 15 minutes were stupid. Martinelli, silver. Blue, Jesper Lindstrom, and Anthony Elanga, purple. All right.
This Mother's Day, luxury is how
Guys.
I define it a few ways. Celebrate mom luxuriously with 20% off store-wide through Mother's Day.
Jason, Jason, you here? You're here. One of the boxes doesn't have a first of the line sticker, and I didn't notice it until literally just now. Whenever you pull the Drogba base, was it without the sticker, Bush? No, that one had a sticker. Alright, if this ends up being a hobby box, I'm gonna toss in a first of the line box out of pocket. Now, let's see. Let's see if they just forgot to put a sticker on it, or Chris Wood, or they actually tossed in a hobby box in here. Lewis Miley. You give the box that had the sticker? Interesting. My family won't eat this month. No. Blame Panini for... Nope, it is a shimmer. Look at that. It is a shimmer box. They literally forgot to put a sticker on it. Good luck. Covered by Cahusta. Your autograph is... How about Michael Owen? Nice one. Michael Owen, Blue Shimmer Auto. Liverpool Owen going to Alice Scene. Congrats, Alice. Michael Owen. Blue Shimmer. So is Rodri, checker. No, yeah, that means the last box should be our case auto. Jacob Murphy. Did get a manga out of that case. Didn't get a case auto yet. Not gonna be this box. Bernardo Silva and Flynn Downs. Unless there are two autos in it. Sam Morsey, 292. And for Southampton, Flynn Downs, number 28. Blue Shimmer. Flynn Downs. 4 of 8. For Southampton. Hey, 300 MC today. Nice. Nice. Oh! Okay. Well, we got a manga out of this case. But how about a Haaland Prismania on top of that? XJ! Boom, XJ! Sneaky Haaland! What is wrong with his chest? Look how massive that neck is. And then It looks like, I don't know what's going on there. It's a combination of him having a beer belly and having a broad-shouldered chest. What is up with his shirt? I know. Oh, it looks so funky. XJ. Congrats, XJ, on one of the most ridiculous cards we'll ever hit. I can't believe these are real. His neck goes from literally here to here. All of this is just Haaland's neck. Boom XJ, Haaland auto in the hobby case and a Prizmania in the first of the line case. That will make it a manga and a Prizmania in this photo case. It's pretty cool. Together with so much else. Blue and Kunku and Fabian Schär. Wood Foss, checker. Haaland snake. And Vonelson for Bournemouth, 225. Dalit silver. Silver Salah and Groundbrick. Silver. Matthias Jensen for Brentford. All right. That was the first line box, right? What were the two? Did we just get one shimmer? The Flynn Downs one? Got to come with the second shimmer, I guess. Got the Michael Owen blue shimmer auto, right? I got the Flynn Downs, and then got the Prizmania Haaland. All right, three hobby boxes left. You threatened to not feed my kids. Silver, John Duran, Calvert-Lewin. Purple to 25, Kyle Walker, Manchester City. No longer Manchester City, though. When did he transfer? Did he not transfer to City before this season? Sorry, he's been at AC Milan. Is he still at AC Milan? Martinelli to Vernier. Liam Delap, purple. $275, Emi Martinez for Aston Villa. Jeremy Ducko red, Bogarde. Rico Lewis. Blue, Christopher Ayer. Bukayo Saka orange. A little dinged corner there on the bottom of the Saka. Levy Colwell. Mid-season loan. Gotcha. Ryan Sessegnon, base auto for Fulham. And Bellis. Mojo. Dan Burn. Luis Diaz blue and Ugarte. Two hobby boxes remain. Nani, Henry Charleston, purple. Oh, he's not tonight for sure. Rico Lewis and McAteer, orange. Yesterday, he's not did a special promo for us. Oh, Liam Delap, nice, to 49. He's not did a little special promo for us seniors and gave us free pints for every beer that you bought last night, just for the seniors. Let me show y'all.
With all new seasons, there's all new experiences to enjoy. Hilton for the stay.
Never mind, they're being washed. Can't even show. I don't know if I saved a picture of whatever I sent Bushy. But they were our class pints. You can kind of tell. They have He's Not Here logo on one side, and then a Carolina class of 2025 on the other side. Pretty cool little thing. If you're a senior, you got one for free. Had a Wicked Weed brewery logo on the other side as well. Give Oreo camera time, Ezri Konza. No, Oreo got his head tangled in a bag today and did like 9 flips trying to get out of it and then almost suffocated himself. Tyler Dibbling, 292. Nice. Steffi. Congrats, Steffi with Tyler Dibbling. 13 of 92. Bang. Is it our best Dibbling of the day? Possibly. That's Sushi out of the house. Another 292. Reece James and Uguchugu. We need proof of life. Michael Golding silver. Blue, John McGinn and Isak. He tried to suffocate Oreo, confirmed. Rodrigo Moniz. I picked the guy up, tried to unravel him. As I was holding him, I could feel his heart just jumping out of his body. Poor thing crawled up under the bed and wouldn't come out for an hour after that. Scared himself shitless. Autograph, who? Julian Lescott, Everton. What? Whoa. Saucebreaker. We need to have a chat. Harvey Barnes. You've had enough, Bushman. Lucas Digne, silver. Blue, Joe Willock and Levi Colwell. Alright, final hobby box and then final first of the line box. And then it's recap time. Even I... yeah, sure. Sure you wouldn't. You said worse things. You like this new breaker persona? Yeah, we get to be idiots too. Alright, final hobby box. Come on, close last time. It's time. John Duran. Oliver Skip, purple. Wood Foss and Marcus Rashford. Anderson. Not Anderson. Red, Anthony Robinson and Lewis Hall. Bush. Gold! Looks like Talisman. It is Talisman gold. No. He bagged it in. Jamie Vardy. 2 of 10. Vardy for the last time. Moaned it in the last box. Boom, Bush. Bush is good again. Boom, Bush. What a pig. What a pig. What a pig confirmed. Boom, Bush. Couple nice golds in this final third. And Nico Williams, Mojo. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. Wilson Odobert, blue, Lewis Hall. Final auto, base auto, going to Alexander Lacazette of Arsenal. Penmanship signatures. Our final autograph should be a case at auto in the first line box. So should be a nice little finish here. Richarlison checker. Bikini for 3 more weeks. Perfect. Andy Robertson. /292, Jordan Pickford. More Pickford for Everton. Got Encisa. Lewis Cook, purple. Jordan Pickford. So he can't have him. And Ryan Christie for Bournemouth. 235. Alright, final box. It is the first of the line box. Good luck. What you're deadly allergic to. Do, 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 do. Mario Lemina for Wolves. Lloyd Kelly. How about a gold Palmer? How about gold Cole Palmer? Hello. Chelsea Palmer. Nick. Boom Nick. Blue Shimmer 2/8. Base auto, now a gold fractal. And how about for Bushy? Fatau. Fatau Genesis. There you go, Bushy. Abdul Fatau. Congrats, Nick, on the cold. Cold had a decent little break here. Number 2 of 10. 2 of 10, gold, cold. Red Bushy. Get covered. Palermo. Mickey. Pedro Porro for Tottenham. Numbered to 8. Blue Shimmer. Grad Sean. Tottenham Others. 5 of 8. Messed up his knee right when the season started. Pedro Porro, congrats, Sean. It's one of our last shimmers. Well, there's your auto with a Genesis in it. Pretty much confirmed to be K-Set. Let's just do it. Good luck. Your K-Set auto, final K-Set auto. Wow. What a strong finish for Erling Haaland. And a Miles Lewis Skelly Genesis in the same pack. What? What? You tell me which card is bigger. Lewis Skelly, Pete Hines, XJ, Haaland. Double banger here in the final box. Haaland with a Blue Shimmer auto, a base auto, and a Prismania to wrap it up. And Lewis Kelly, oh, so needed this. Congrats, Pete. Congrats, Pete. That is awesome. Miles Lewis Skelly. Pepke sit in one Airy Genesis. That is sick. Same pack. Unreal. I don't even know what to do with the wall here anymore. Well, actually, I do. This Holland covers this. We'll just take down Lisandro Martinez, unfortunately, and put Skelly up here. Then Holland hit. Sorry, Kerry. Drogba was quiet today. Greaves to 92. And Beto. Drogba was on the quieter side today. Cameron Archer. Elanga. Cameron Archer red. I haven't had a 1-1 in a while. Seriously? 2 autos, guys. Oh, no way. No way. Right? There's no way 2 K-Sid autos are bundled up together, right? There's no way. Yeah, no. Vitaly Janelt. Well, we did get 2 autos. It'd be pretty funny if this was Drogba, though. Vitaly Janelt, extra auto in this box. Vitaly Janelt. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And Irving, cracked ice. Kesa Janelt. Boom. Blue Kulisevsky and Felix Silver. Enough of them laughing. Silver Adingra and Levi Colwell. Checker. Rico Lewis. And final pack. Final pack will have a snake skin. So it looks like that auto replaced the extra shimmer. Interesting. We will get our snake skin though. Nusar Muzraoui to 25. And your final snake skin, fourth and final. No way. Ederson. I thought it was going to be another Erling. Manchester City others. Going to Paul. Paul Tokar. Yeah, womp. Imagine if that was Holland though. Ederson. That would have been the greatest cleanup ever from Erling Haaland. Congrats, Tokar. Boom, Tokar. And Mazraoui there. To 25. Not Womp. Tokar was waiting for that one. Alright, see ya, Bushy. See ya. Alright, it's recap time here. And boy, oh boy, do we have stuff to recap. Alright, so. Alright guys, let me just organize stuff here real quick before we begin the recap. What is our next best hit? We put the 101 up there. Look at all these mags. Alright. So we begin our recap with the not numbered. Those will be not organized. Also gonna turn the CBS thing off. Alright, so, first up, this wall just missing a blast. Agreed. Agreed. Wish we could have gotten one. Alright, recap first on the not numbered. We have Collier, Ederson, Snakeskin, Fatau, Genesis, Connor Bradley, Checker, Skelly, Bob, Richarlison, Genesis, Kadioglu, Collier, Nwaneri, O'Reilly, and Ketia, Genesis, Sonny, Palmer, Hutchinson, Salah, Sonny, and Palmer. Foden, Cole Palmer, Dibbling, Mickey Moore, Branthwaite, Son, Kadioglu, Nwaneri, Bergval, Zabarny, Dinia, Gray, and Branthwaite. Darwin Nunes, Tyler Dibbling, Hutchinson, Mickey Moore, Salah, Holland, Enzo Fernandez, Kulusevski, and Holland. Then your high numbered hits, again, not in order on these either. Greaves, Pickford, Reece James, Dibbling, Delap, Martinez, Morsi, McAteer, Minta, Damsgaard, Ian Motson, Ayer, Stones, Son, Scott, Totti, Joe Gomez, Savino, Cahoust, Kilman, Rico Lewis, Kwanzaa, Totti, Reece James, Martinez, and Wan-Bissaka. Fulkrug, Diaz, Mitoma, O'Reilly, Muniz, Schlupp, Colwell, Suchek, Bailey, Moore, Son, Elkanus, Sosa, Andai, Gabriel, Mikalenko, Bob, Hee-chan Huang, Palmer, and Walker Peters. Phil Foden, Martinelli, Munoz, Bentancur, Barnes, Bergval, Hinchelwood, Thiago Mosquera, Hinchelwood, Irving, Konza, Brandon Johnson, Van Dijk, Ameya, Peters, Dibbling, Kadioglu, John Stones, Dibbling, Jason Steele, Raul Jimenez, Connor Bradley, Jorginho, and Issa Diop. Next up, your autos. We had Harry Wilson, Carvalho, Dunk, Jorgensen, Bruno Guimaraes, Silver, Eze, Silver, Semenyo, Bednarek, Janelt, Silver, Stam, Berbatov, Jorgensen, Silver, 225, Albright, and Purple, Castagna, Lescott, Sessignon, and Cole Palmer. And then we had Blue Shimmer autos, Bednarek, Zoboslai, Bruno Guimaraes, Wilson, Michael Owen, and Vitaly Janelt. Your penmanship autos, Upside Down, Eden Hazard, Wes Brown, Elliot Anderson, Tosin, Westwood, Doku, Daniel Munoz, Jordan Pickford, Nick Pope, Dwight York, Allison, Silver, Evan Ferguson, Lacazette, Jeremy Doku, Blue Shimmer, all these Blue Shimmers, Evan Ferguson, Anthony, and Jordan Pickford. Then your bigger hits. Let me organize these since there's quite a lot of them. Alright, so first up we have your whites to 35. We have Rodrigo Gomez, Kepa Arrizabalaga, Ugochukwu, Mosquera, Ugarte, Luis Diaz, Vega, Doku, Wood, Mainu, and Ryan Christie. And then purples to 25, Ian Motson, Tarek Mitchell, Jack Harrison, Cody Gakpo, Todibo, Pedro Lima, Mateta, Kobe Mainu, Sanchez, Evanilson, Walker, and Mazraoui. Interesting how we got more to 25s than 35s. Then we had your blue shimmers to 8. Manuel Akanji, Chris Wood, James Justin, Oscar Bob, Trent Brilliance, and Nkunku, Nicholas Jackson, Lenny Yora, Rodrigo Moniz, Jolinton, Colm Hudson-Odoi, Flynn Downs, and Pedro Porra. Next up, we had your oranges to 25. Savino, Fractal. Richarlison, Brilliance. Cody Gakpo, Fractal. Gold, Fireworks, Leon Bailey. 7 of 10. And Bobby de Cordova Reed for Leicester. Interesting how we didn't get a single base gold. All of them were either inserts or a single throwback or autos. And Snakeskin, one of the Snakeskins was Yunus Emre Konak for Brentford. And then your main hits. We had a penmanship gold, Dwight McNeil for Everton. 5 of 10 gold. Dual autograph, Rico Lewis, Oscar Bob for Manchester City. Club Legends, TT, Thierry Henry. Diego Jota, manga number 1. TT was our Case It Auto number 1. Pedro Lima numbered to 8, 4 of 8. Black gold. Then we had Lisandro Martinez, green to 5 for Manchester United, 4 of 5. William Saliba, manga number 2. Mark Correa, number 2/8, black gold, 6 of 8. And Jordan Pickford, Dominic Calvert-Lewin, dual autograph number 2. Cole Palmer, gold fractal, 2 of 10. Another gold and another insert gold, Jamie Vardy for Bushy, Leicester. Another black gold, Paul Van Heck for Brighton, 3 of 8. Morgan Rogers, Snakeskin for Aston Villa. And Cole Palmer, Blue Shimmer, 2 of 8. Then we had another TT, second Thierry Henry, back-to-back hobby cases with Henry Case It Autos. Alisson Snakeskin in that case. Eden Hazard, penmanship, Blue Shimmer auto, Chelsea. Blue Shimmer, Luis Diaz, throwback, and a Blue Shimmer dual autograph, another one for Pickford and Calvert-Lewin. That's 3 dual autos with 2 of them going to Everton. And then the hits up on the wall. The wall from the 4-caser. We have Kepa Arrizabalaga, 1 of 1. Base hobby, 1 of 1. 1 of 1 auto first of the line. Brilliance, Dwight McNeil of Everton. Blue Shimmer. Congrats, Everton, on that one. A couple of mangas for Tottenham. Archie Gray, rookie. And Heung-min Son. Boom, Sonny. That makes it 4 mangas in 4 cases. Then a nice Miles Lewis Kelly out of the final box, Genesis. Sick one that. Congrats, Pete, on the MLS. MLS for Pete Hines, Genesis. Nice on that. Erling Haaland. Well, actually, let's do KDB first. Nasty 7 of 10. Congrats, Dylan, out of a filler. Kevin De Bruyne, Gold Flood. Gold Flood, KDB. That is a beauty. And then XJ. How about the Erling Haaland madness? Haaland auto 1 out of hobby case. Auto 2 out of the first of the line, Blue Shimmer. And how about a Prismania? Killed it, XJ. Congrats, XJ. Nice stuff there. And then the winner of the break. I mean, this was the card of the break, and this was the spot of the break. Heung-min Son, a manga and a 1 of 1 black shimmer. Heung-min Son was the spot to have. Seung Kwan Bang, congrats. That is nasty. Nasty. That is the break, guys. That is the break. All right, up next, You know what? Let's do Euro Sapphire first. Euro Sapphire sold out. Thank you guys. Let's do Sapphire first. That one's gonna be nice and quick. It's a 5-boxer and it's Sapphire, I'd imagine. People on the midnight break are gonna be okay with us doing Sapphire first. Sapphire first, real quick, and then we'll knock out midnight right after. Both are full and good to go, so will be one after another. This is a 5-boxer of Euro Sapphire, and then the midnight will be the 3-caser, and that's the last 3 cases we have here in Chapel Hill. There's more. What do you mean there's more? Yeah, there's more. Yeah, we got two more breaks up, but we got 3.5 more cases to rip. Just getting started here. That was break number 2 of the day. I'm gonna need to take a lot of pictures here. Goodness me. Alright. Dang me. Sam, yeah, that's fine. All right. All right. Let me make the list here, and we'll roll into. We will roll into your Sapphire. Where did it go? There it is. Number 39. Euro Sapphire 39. All right. Hold on. Dropped it on my list, but forgot to update the tracker here. All right, tracker's good to go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. This is the very last break of Euro Sapphire that we have. Wow, haven't touched this stuff in so long. Brozovic Vitinha autograph. First box in. Peter Ratkov for Serbia and Chelhanoglu. Peter Ratkov. Boom, Serbia. I'm imagining that would be Igor. Yep, there you go, Igor. On Ratkov. Gvardiol, Openda. Beckenbauer and Dennis Mann. Got a gold, covered by Giroud. 24/50. Marcelo Brozovic and Manuel Locatelli. Marcelo Brozovic, Croatia. Croatia, others. Going to Igor as well. Double Igor. Igor's personal box here. There's an orange. KDB. Chiesa. Looks like Italy. 17/25. It is Italy. Alessandro Bastoni. Italy. Michael. Congrats. Orange Sapphire Bastoni. Nice, nice, nice. Got Modric. Sutalo. Benji Sesko. Short print. And Alvaro Morata. Mickey, Kerkas, Desile, and Illich. Got Drew Gossen. Ronaldo base. Uh-oh. Got Spain. Wow. National debut, Lamine Yamal. Is that an imagery? It is, right? Because you cannot hit the greens to 99 and anything besides image variations. Going to Alex Clark. Boom, Clark. Lamine Yamal, 75/99. Bang. Putting to his braces. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. It's, no, that is not a bonus parallel. That's parallel number 3. Parallel number 3 like it's supposed to be. That's a bonus parallel. Got a gold here as well. Shaqiri, Kasia. Gold number 250, John McGinn for Scotland. And Wilfred Nanto for Italy. Orange auto to 25. Uh-oh. Nah, it would have already been... It would have already been signed. Yeah. Vitinha. How about Joao Felix? I thought it could be... I do know Ronaldo's to 25 exists in this. Balde. But Ronaldo's signature would have already started. Joao Felix going to Kit. Congrats, Kit. 11/25. Orange Sapphire Joao Felix. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Got Tillmans, Fratesi, Xavi, and Got Dica Talare. Simmons. Looks like Belgium. 250. Louis Openda. Gold. Gold Openda. Got an orange legend, I believe this is. Yamal base. Going to Spain. How about Jordi Alba? 19 of 25 orange. Spain others. Going to Jakub. Dream big. 19 of 25. Congrats, Jakub. And a minimal base there. Palmer, national debut. How about another minimal image variation, just base this time? Boom, Clark again. Image variation. Got Manuel Akanji, Omar Dashvili, Jared Mueller, and Christensen. Uh-oh. I think that's red, even though it kind of looks pinkish. How about a red Sapphire selections? And tell you what. Oh no, it can't be an auto because Raw Felix was in this box. Good luck. Sapphire selections red to 5. Good luck, everyone. Could it be an auto? 2 of 5. 2 of 5. Gotta be Kvaratskhelia, right? Wow, it is. How about Kvicha Kvaratskhelia for Georgia? Adam Kelson. Boom, AK. 2 of 5. Sapphire selections. Kvicha. Sick. I went through the entire case of mags already for that one prison break. Crazy. Boom, AK. MLS Sapphire would have been better though. Sick. These are stunning. And how about a black? Oh my god. What a couple of boxes. 2 oranges, Lamine to 99. 3 oranges, Lamine to 99. A red to 5. And now a black to 10. Legend. How about France is going to be Marcel, right? Yep, Marcel Desailly, 10 of 10, France. Others going to Carlos. Congrats, Carlos. Dream big. Black to 10. Nice. Oh, that's Sapphire. I know. What a strong couple of boxes that. It's really sweet. Some nice players and 4 oranges, 5 oranges or better in 2 boxes. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Starting off with a gold auto, I believe here, number 250. Future Stars. Another Louis Openda. Louis Openda hot break here. Belgium. Others. Dean Hendricks. There you go, Dean. Got Schick, Cody Gakpo, Iniesta, and Okafor. Gold, Sapphire, number 250, Benji Sesko for Slovenia, and Ferran Torres. Benji Sesko, 18 of 50. Another gold. Oh, 3 golds back to back to back. Looks like Portugal again, to 50. Vitinha this time, dancing around Ronaldo at the moment. 16 of 50. 16 of 50, Vitinha. Image variation, Rico Lewis there. For Callum McGregor and Keenan Yildiz space. Nice. Nice, Keenan. Bruno Fernandes, Andy Robertson, Dream Big, Peter Schmeichel, and Salai. Got an orange, by Dusan Tadic. Going to Slovakia, Jakub Kadak, 14 of 25. Slovakia, going to Patrick. Patrick Ortler. Congrats, Patrick. And we got a Jude, and then we got a gold. Looks like Hungary, Dominic Szoboszlai. Nice, 28 of 50. Hungary, going to Zoltan. There you go, Zoltan. Zoba, golds. And nice Jude there, base. All right, 2 to go. How many number per box? It should be 3, but we keep getting 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 divided by 3, 4. It's like consistently we're getting 4 plus an auto. Although it says we should be getting 3 parallels. So it's just like getting 1 extra. Aslani, Kimmich, autograph, base, Nikola Zalewski. Poland and Pedri. Poland, others, going to Kerry Chandra. You go Kerry. Zeremi, Limer, Ronaldo, Dream Big, and Markinski. Come on, let's end with a Papa. And this product with a Papa Kufal. Wimmer, orange. I think this could be Turkey. 20 of 25. Or how about Xherdan Shaqiri? Nice, Switzerland. Going to Marcus. Just had to make sure. It is Marcus. Nice, nice at Marcus. Bum. Xherdan Shaqiri, orange. Nice, nice, nice. Yet another orange. There's a gold. Ronaldo, Dream Big. Nice, 28 of 50. Cristiano, Clark. Boom, Clark. Gotta say, unless I'm misremembering Euro Sapphire. This has gotta be one of our better breaks, no? Boom, Clark. There's no way Euro Sapphire was this good, right? And Riquelme. A gold Ronaldo. A Sapphire number Lamine. And all the other stuff. Kobe Mainu there. Woj Chesney. Image variation. Skriniar, Stepanenko, Jordi Alba, and Yarmolenko. Another gold. Looks like Hungary or Italy. Wilfried Nanto, 48 of 50, and Phil Foden their base. Nanto for Italy. Michael. And final pack in box number 4. We got a gold again. 13 of 50, Memphis Depay for the Netherlands. Going to Dylan. Netherlands others. Congrats, Dylan. Alright, final box. Final box. Of your Sapphire, number 39. Your final auto, gonna be just a base. Uh-oh. Ah, it's a Future Stars, it can be. Alejandro Balde. Spain others. With the Balde, Jakub. Thought we could have a Lamine sighting here. Baturina. Hoyland, Fernando Alonso, and Zinchenko. Got a gold for France. Croatia, Josko Gvardiol. Josko. 6 of 50. The Croats. There you go, Croatia. There's an orange, Van Dijk, Christensen, and looks like Ukraine, Taras Stepanenko to 25. Orange. Trent, Diaz, Kenan Yildiz, image variation, nice. Granit Xhaka, Mika Tadze, Fernando Torres, and Rodri. Vlahovic, Duda, gold to 50, Noah Okafor, Switzerland, and Lukaku. There you go, Marcus again, and final pack. Last box, last pack, Saran. Last box, last pack. Got a Sapphire selections to wrap it up, but just base. Kiwior, Dumfries, Jean Neves, and final hit of your Sapphire is Rasmus Højlund for Denmark. Denmark, Højlund going to Anicha. There you go, Anicha. There you go. That's your Sapphire. Pretty cool stuff. Nice couple boxes. Big auto. Not really on an auto. Biggest auto was Joao Felix. Nice red to 5, black to 10, Ronaldo to 50, Lamine 99, and 3 oranges. Well, actually 4, 5 oranges. No, Okafor, Stepanenko, Gvardiol, Depay, Nanto, Zaboslai, Kadak, Vitinha, Seska, Openda, McGinn, and Brozovic. Then we had Højlund, Yildiz, Maina, Ronaldo, Jude, Yildiz, Palmer, Lamine, Ronaldo, and Sesko. Autos, we had Balde, Zalewski, Openda, and Ratkov. Yeah, one thing could have improved on would have been the autos. Ronaldo numbered to 50, 28 of 50, gold, Dream Big, and Dream Big orange, so 6 oranges. Jordi Alba, more oranges in boxes. Black to 10, 10 of 10, Marcel Desailly, France. Orange to 25, Alessandro Bastoni, and orange to 25, Zerdan Shaqiri, Italy and Switzerland. Your top 3. Best auto of them all was Joao Felix, orange to 25 auto for Portugal. Lamine Yamal hit a green to 99 image variation. Boom Clark. And how about AK with 2 of 5 red? Creature Kvarashkelia. Sapphire selections red. That is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. That is Euro number 39 in the books. Obviously, all base will ship. Right, midnight time. It's almost midnight. Actually, no, it is midnight. My very last 3 cases of Buli Midnight. Buli. Let me go ahead and grab the list here. This is midnight number 15. Alright, Shacker's good to go. Midnight number 15. Alright, we'll have to... which top loaders was it? I'm sure it was 60s. Pretty sure it was 60s and 130s. Alright, here we go. Check the all good. I'll just Sam. I'll just fully take him out for you. Hold on. Let me add him before I forget though. Alright, we're good to roll. Case number 1, guys. 25 left in Prizm. Go get Crocs, Cliff. I love you. It's 35 left, and that means we're definitely ripping it tomorrow. I need some beer, is what I need. That Prizm break ended up being. I'm actually pretty happy that we didn't fill the other one for today because, what is it, 7 hours now? And yes, we did 2 other breaks, but like 5.5 of those hours were was that Prizm break. If I was to start that other Prizm break right now, we'd be here until like 2 a.m. Which is a little bit ridiculous. So. I will gladly take the rest of the evening off, which is not even really off. Already streaming more than I'm used to. Actually, 7 hours is, I guess, is par. You made me get Crocs enough in the last Prizm break. That's fair. That is very fair. Love those parallels. Yeah, they are sick. BYOB. I ran out of old mangoes here. Bought a case like 2 weeks ago. And then all of a sudden, you blink and there's nothing left. So, wish I would have had some of those for right now. You know what? It's time to start ripping these. Oh, okay. You can't really rip these. There you go. You saw nothing. More importantly. Alright, box number 1. Go DoorDash pizza. Alright, midnight time. First up, Felix Mecha. Patrick Schick. And number 212. Colin Beckel. Colin Beckel. Ah, okay, that's right. Did use thin sleeves for the smaller ones. I forgot. 2 weeks. Wait, what's 2 weeks? Yep, it is 60s. Alright. Oh, for the beer you mean? I just remember what I said. Yeah, I mean, fair, but I don't know. I don't really drink at home anymore. Going to Holstein to 12. Then Patrick Schick and Mecha base. I've got number 225. Number 225, Joshua Kimmich for Bayern Munich. Timeless Tides. Timeless Tides. Autographs. We have 225, Andrea Natali, Horizon Signatures. For Leverkusen? Yep, Leverkusen. Boom, Leverkusen. Stefan Kiesling, Leverkusen again, Legends, Leverkusen. Where did I put Midnight? There it is. And number 2, 149, Hugo Larsson, Eintracht Frankfurt. Whoa. Box number 2. Got a patch auto, I think. Yeah. Patch auto coming up. Be nasty. Interesting. No idea who this is. Enzo Millet. 50 of 75 for Stuttgart. Going to Michael. Never heard of Enzo Millet. Which ones were these? Oh, no, I'm not supposed to toss that. Always autofills and says Larissa at the end. 50 of 75. Oh, they're just base. Interesting. Frank Honorat. For some reason, I thought this was numbered to 5. It is not, though. Armina Sies. No, Sieb. Armina Sieb. Midnight base. Number 249. Benedict Hollerbach for Union. Benedict Hollerbach. And number 225, Kingsley, come on. Midnight Darkness. Darkness Delights. Sounds like a chocolate brand name. 2 autos here. Stuck to each other. Not numbered, Castello Lucaba. Horizon signatures for Leipzig. And 299, Leopold Querfeld for Union, 67 of 99. There you go, Union. Open up. Oh my god. Rowan versus sleeves. It's like 50-50 that I'll win. Three autos in this box. Oh, hold on. Fabian Reeder, base, and Leo Scianza. 42 of 49 for Heidenheim. And it's a breaker war. Huh. How is that a breaker war? Number 225, Alphonso Davies. Fonzie. Number 249, Philip True. 28 of 49. Darkness Delights. Autograph number 1, we have David Raum, 249. Horizon signatures. It's not really a breaker war if it's Carter break and he's breaking it. Who's he battling besides himself? Castello Lucaba to 149. Morning auto. I actually got 2 morning autos. Typically the last card is the only morning auto, but this time the front card is also a morning auto. Celestial Symphony, Victor Boniface, Leverkusen. Halfway through case 1. Oh, we also have the same thing. All right, enough of trying to slide it. Ripping is the way to go. Ripping these. We need scissors. Bring back scissors for breaks. We also get rid of this cam so it's not in the way for you guys. 4 autos. 4 autos for this one. For this box. We have Mohamed Amoura, Alex Garcia, blue to 25. There's a Moonlight to 25. I believe it's Moonlight. Need to pull up the sales sheet again. Justin Deal to 49. Moonbeam. Pretty sure on these 249s. And how about a case set insert? Januel Belosian for Leverkusen. Nebular Knights. Nebular Knights Leverkusen. Leverkusen others. That is Jiahong. Go Jiahong. First hit up on the wall. Number 249, Enzo Millet for Stuttgart. Michael. Enzo Millet. Stuttgart Moonbeam autograph. 275, Amadou Haidara. Horizon signatures. And Legends Yildiray Pasturk. 20 of 99. Horizon signatures. Horizon Legends. What team is this? That's going to Bochum. There you go, Bochum. And morning auto for Ibrahimovic. Arihan Ibrahimovic. Bayern, others. Let's go into Faf. There you go, Faf. Boom, Faf. Let me in. Am I the only idiot that opens these boxes like this? Have to be, right? Nusa. Ogbus, base. To 49, Furyk. And number to 12 here, Ko Itakura. Mönchengladbach. Ko Itakura. 3 of 12. Chris Furyk, 249. This is pretty interesting. Number 299, red. You would imagine it would be numbered to less than 99. I forgot what the name to 99s is. Victor Boniface with yet another auto for Leverkusen, Celestial Symphony. Double Boniface. We'll toss him up there, why not? Here's another legend. How about Andreas Muller for Schalke? Schalke, Adrian. Congrats, Adrian. Legend 45 of 99. Muller. 6 cases of Boniface auto. In your face. Boniface. And final hit on this box to 149. Alejandro Grimaldo. Going to the same spot. Igor. Boniface Grimaldo spot. Any more Major League MLS Finest? I have 2 cases and Jason has 2 cases, so we'll have 2 more 2-casers. But because we're doing Prizm this week, and then we already did MLS. When did I do it? On Saturday? On Sunday? I think we'll do another one maybe in like a week or 2 weeks. Because it is the last of MLS that we have, so we'll stretch it out. We'll make sure we have it in stock over the next few weeks. That way we don't just run out of it right away. What hour are we on here? Let's find a words among all these Leverkusen. Let's do it. Let's do it. And yeah, we're almost at 7 here. We're almost at 7 hours. This is a thickie, very thick. Very thick pack. 4 autos in here. Bonus autos again. We got Keket Top, Kledenized, and Kachi. All base. Yeah, long day over here. Yeah, the Prizm 4-caser. Really stretched it out. Number 249, Jan Kuto. Midnight Nightfall. A 249, Benji Sesko. Celestial Symphony. Sesko. Marius Stamfer. There you go, Mario. And 275, Marcel Sabitzer. For Dortmund others. Well, we have a case of worthy auto here. And how about Marcel Sabitzer to 149? Horizon signatures. And how about number 249 Moonbeam, Jamal Musiala. Musiala was in the filler and went to Clark out of a filler. Boom, Clark. It was a 30-minute break. Give me a break, Cliff. Give me a break. A 30-minute break, specifically. Boom, Clark. Nice Moose. Moose in case 1. There you go. That's your case 1. Wall right there. Not bad. Definitely could be better, though. Definitely could be better. Case 2 coming up. All right, box 1. Box number 1. For autos, once again. Oh. Okay. Can Uzun. Can Uzun base. Paul Nebel. Witek and 249 Basturk. Guys, we got a 1-of-1 coming up. We got a 1-of-1 auto. Just like the words. Once again, black light auto on the way. I like how you can never tell whether it's going to be a base auto or a 1-of-1 until you reveal it, because all the top of it is pretty similar. 275 Gila Vogi. Horizon signatures. How about Legends? Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? How about a double? Gent Nawatni in the same box. Moonbeam and Morning. Boom, Leverkusen, others. Back to back. Going to Geohong. Well, at least one of these was a bonus because we're supposed to get 3 autos. So I tossed, would imagine the morning one because that one was in the bottom as a bonus. And ladies and gents, we have a 1 of 1. 1 of 1 black light autograph. Pretty appropriate. Pretty appropriate that it is black light, because, ladies and gents, welcome to hell. Hugo Ekitike, 1 of 1. Frankfurt Ekitike, going to Anthony Gonzalez. Congrats, Anthony Gonzalez. With the hell. Blacklight auto. Boom. 1 of 1. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. There's like a little design to them that you can see. There is some lasers. Actually, I'm not sure you guys could see on the camera. It is very subtle on the eye. It's like a laser design going through the card, but no, yeah, the camera doesn't really catch it at all. Interesting. Something you can only see with your eyes. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. Because last year they did that and the lasers were very bright. It's almost like a little bit too bright. Now as if they made them a little bit too dark. Can't really tell that it's a 1 of 1. But that is pretty sweet. We got Jackson Irvine. Dardai to 25. 1 of 1 again. Hello. Okay, here you can tell a little better. There you go. You see the lasers in the back? That's exactly what's happening with the autograph as well. 1 of 1, and especially on the bottom there. There you go. You can really tell the design on the bottom. Nico Schlotterbeck, 1 of 1. Dortmund others. Going to Gus. Congrats, Gus. And what do we have here? Oh, do we have a case set insert? I think we do. Going to Leipzig. How about Antonio Nusa? Forgot what these are called. That is a case set insert though. Leipzig Nusa going to Rob. Congrats, Rob. Yeah, surprise! Another 1 of 1. Eat it. In your face. You're gonna take it and you're gonna like it. Back-to-back boxes of 1 of 1s though. That is pretty awesome. Definitely not complaining. Yeah, 1 of 1 case set, and we got a really good auto coming up as well in this box. This case is quite an improvement to our last. That's 2 1 of 1s. Then a case set insert. That's Rob. And then honestly, a case set worthy auto too. Top of it all. I'm gonna save it though for a sec. Oh, yet another good auto. How about Lothar Matthaus to 75 for Bayern? For the Bayern triple legend spot. It's a pretty cool hit too. Matthaus. Damn, these two boxes are better than the entirety of the last case. Kick at top. Either one of these the first two boxes, by themselves are pretty much better than the last case. Kick at top, Werder Bremen. And how about Tim Kleideneist, Morning to 149. And how about number 225, autograph. Blue Celestial Symphony for Harry Kane, 22 of 25. Bayern Kane, going to Adam Blumenthal. That's Adam. Boom, Adam. Was Kane in the filler? Can't remember if Adam got him from the filler. I know Aznu was. Yeah, Aznu was. No, Kane was not. Jude and Musiala were though. Gratz, Adam. Well, actually, we'll toss Matthaus back up there. Couple nice Bayern hits that. All right, that's it's two boxes in this case. Pretty cool stuff. Let me in. Well, that could be a 1/1 auto for all I know as well. Well, it's not a 1/1, but it's nice. Krumrich. Base. Kareem Adeyemi base. Nightfall. Whatever. Kevin Schlotterbeck to 25. Moonlight and Pras. Moonbeam. Delights. Darkness. Delights. Nice auto at the very top here. Number 249. Rookie Kjell Watchen. Going to Runkle. There you go, Runkle with Watchen. Celestial Symphony. Then we got number 275. Atakan Karazor for Stuttgart. Horizon Signatures. And we have number 149, Andrea Natali. Andrea Natali Morning Auto. Alright, halfway here. Halfway through the entire break, by the way. Patch auto. Patch auto on the way. And how about a patch autograph for Jamal Musiala? Boom, Clark. Another hit for Clark. Another Musiala for Clark. 21 of 49. Double Moose out of the filler. Grass Clark. Two cases. Two Mooses. One of them a patch auto. Nice, nice, nice. Then we have Voodoo. Let's go with Voodoo. Let's just go with Voodoo. Holtby. Ezekiel Palacios, 249, and 249, Leroy Sané. Voodoo Z. It's like I'm trying to say the name of the Italian brain rot. Z Vitadze. No. Zivzivatsa? Zivzivatsa. Oh man, couple hours too many streaming today. Zivzivatsa. All right, autograph number 2 of the box. Morgan Gilavogi. And 299 Aaron Sami Dinkchi for Freiburg. There you go, Freiburg. Morgan Gilavogi. All right, 2 boxes remain. Base Moose again, and Donny DeWitt. Donny DeWitt. We got 249, Charles Herman, and Marilyn Rowe. 249 Timeless Tides. Freiburg. Number 225, blue. Colin Beckel. Colin, please tell me you have the Holstein spot. You do not. Going to Anthony. I want to pull a Colin for Colin. Then we have a Legends autograph for Bernd Schneider. Leverkusen. And final autograph in this box, Morning Leopold Querfeld for Union. 122 of 149. All right, final box. Final box. We got another patch auto. It's 2 patch autos in this one case. Second patch autograph going to Antonio Nusa. Leipzig Nusa. Going to Rob. There you go, Rob. Antonio Nusa. Then we got Martin Terrier, Demirovic, Moonbeam, Kuto, and number 12 here, Midnight, Joachim Mile of Wolfsburg. There you go, Wolfsburg. Yet another Boniface, our third Boniface of the break, Celestial Symphony Morning. And we got Nelson Weeper of Mines, Moonbeam, Horizon Signatures. There you have it. I kind of like the wall of this case. We're gonna leave it up. Gonna leave the wall as it is. All right, case 3. Final case. Whoa, why is it so bright? Look at that. Case 3. Final case of the break and the day. This is all I got, guys. Tomorrow, only one break will be the Prizm. I'm taking it easy. That Prizm's probably gonna take me 4 or 5 hours to do again, so... gonna do just that one. Let's see. We have Brentford, Brighton, Fulham, Forest, West Ham, Wolves. For the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For the 6 full teams that are unsold, I may break them down by players a little bit just to help them sell. That way, there's some cheaper spots available there. And maybe some of the remaining other spots. I know Chelsea others is still unsold. Bournemouth others. Yeah, I may do the same for Bournemouth others. I may add a couple more spots to this 4K'er, guys. That rips tomorrow. And then that would be the only break of the day tomorrow. I might do that later tonight and announce it in the WhatsApp chat after I've done that. That way you can go ahead and grab a couple of those cheap spots if you're interested in those, and then we'll have a filler to knock it all out tomorrow morning. That way we have some more cheaper spots around for the filler too, and it's not too loaded, since I do realize a lot of those full teams are quite expensive because, well, they do have quite a lot of players in there. Get it under 30 and he'll break it tonight. Ah, Cliff. Oh, Cliff. Patch auto. First box. And, well, it's number 299, and it's a dupe from the last case, Antonio Nusa. Yet another patch auto for Antonio Nusa. 28 of 99. Congrats, Rob. We got Xaver Schlager and Felix Mecha. Number 249, Tom Biscoff. 40 of 49. Noah Atubolu. Darkness Delights. 249 as well. We have Hugo Larson. Horizon Signatures base. And Danny DeWitt, 299. Danny DeWitt, 299 out of 4 Bookham. Four autos in this one. Holtman, Moose, Weiser, and number 212, 1 of 12, Leroy Sana. Byron Others. Going to Thomas Pfaff. There you go, Pfaff. Boom, Pfaff. How about a Lucio Legends auto? Nice. For Bayern. Bayern Others. Pfaff again. Boom, Faf. Lucio, 275. Nice, nice, nice. Then we got Puringer. 299 auto for Heidenheim? Yeah, for Heidenheim. And go Heidenheim. We got to 149 Marcel Sabitzer. Marcel Sabitzer, morning auto. And, surely the lightning could not strike 3 times in the same place, right? Wrong. Jamal Musiala for the 3rd time for Clark. 3 cases, 3 mooses. Out of the filler from Clark. Reigning Jamal Musiala's here for Clark. That's just the 2 of the 3. Boom, Clark. Congrats, congrats. Boom, Clark indeed. $32 spots left? You're lying. I know you're lying. You got me though. I thought we're actually gonna have to rip this one tonight. Nice try though. Tim Kleidenist and Brunick. Whoa, why are these thick all of a sudden? What? What happened there? Wait, what? Roman, what have you done? Okay, now these are all thick. How is that one sleeve and the entire pile thin? No clue. Anyway. Six kissing? 6 Boniface and Noosa's kissing? Number 249. Can Uzun. Base. To 25. Whoa. To 25 blue. Jeff Chabot, Stuttgart, 10 of 25. Go Stuttgart. 249 Moonbeam. Another Lucio. I'm gonna go Faf. Faf hits again, 11 of 49. So 2 Lucios, 1 case. Morning auto for Lukeba, Castello Lukeba. Horizon signatures. And 2 of 12, Leopold Querfeld of Union. Oops, wrong one. There we go, Union. Leopold Querfeld. All right, halfway, 3 to go. Ooh, we have a number 2/5 auto coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and cover it up so we don't cheat. Jan Kuto. How about Harry Kane, number 2/12, Midnight. Nice. Nice on that. Harry Kane to go with the auto. First Kane once again. It's Adam Blumenthal. Here you go, Adam. Couple autos here. We have Mehmet Skull, part of the triple. Going to Edmund Lai. Here we go, Edmund. 51 of 75. Horizon autos. Then we have Gabble. Vigo Gabble. 31 of 99. And another Ibrahimovic, second one on this break. Morning, 2 of 49. Arjan Ibrahimovic. Alright, good luck on the auto. We have number to 5 here. Ooh, Lunar? No, not Lunar. After Hours. It's like the GG After Hours. Case set insert going to Nico Schlotterbeck. And Dortmund others once again. But how about, I'm pretty sure it should be number to 5 auto. Going this way. Where's the numbering on this thing? There it is. 4 of 5. It is number to 5. 4 of 5 for Castello Luqueba of Leipzig. Leipzig. Others. Rob. Congrats, Rob. 4 of 5. Luqueba. And Schlotterbeck After Hours. Two boxes left. 2 boxes left in the break. Oh, we got Jan Schapner and Hollerbach, base. Union. Eric Smith, 249, Moonbeam. And how about Timeless Tides, Purple Midnight, 212, 9 of 12. Morgan Gilavogi. Timeless Tides. St. Pauli. St. Pauli Midnight. Then we have a morning auto for Antonio Nusa, Leipzig. Antonio Nusa and Jamie Giddens to 99 of Dortmund. And Alejandro Grimaldo to 149 base. All right, final box. Final box of the day this. Good luck, good luck. Have a red auto, but yep, it is number 299. Stiller, base Luling, to 25 blue roll, and to 49 Julian Malatini. Werder Bremen. Werder Bremen Moonbeam. We have Morning, Hugo Larson. Then Serhu Girassi for Dortmund, 19 of 99. Serhu Girassi. Going to Gus. There you go, Gus. Look at my tower of cards here. Just the autos. And this is your final auto. Final auto of the day. Going to Arjan Ibrahimovic, 35 of 75. There you go, Bayern others and Faf again. No, sorry, Colin. Yeah, no words, unfortunately. Got 3 Musialas instead. Sorry, Jude. Sorry, Holland. Sorry, words. Interesting, because we got what, our first Holland in the last break, but then we're still waiting for a single Jude. The one words we hit was the one of one. Never seen words again yet. Musiala is literally everywhere. All right, recap time. Recap time on Midnight number 15. Holland Jude words, yeah. Shockingly, I would have imagined Jude would have been way more common than he is. I would have imagined words would have been a hard hit like he typically is. Actually, wait, no, that's a lie. I think we hit 2 words. I think we hit 249 and the one of one. On the breaks with the out of 5 and 1 of 1. Oh, chasing shadows. Yeah, sorry, man. Roll. This is non-autos here. Malatini, Smith, Gilavogi, Upamecano, Schlotterbeck, After Hours, Hurricane to 12, Chabot, Can Uzun, Sana to 12, Atabola, Biskov, Kuto, yep, Kuto, Mail, Herman, Roll, Palacios, and Leroy Sané. Kevin Schlotterbeck, Pras, Dardai, Bastork, Belosian, Nebular Knights, Jan Kuto, Furyk, Itakura to 12, Teal, Garcia, Trio, Alfonso Davies, Schianza, Coman, Hollerbach, Kimmich, and Beckel to 12. Enjoy the Gunners win tomorrow. Who's Arsenal playing? In the middle of the week on a Wednesday? Oh, Champions League. I'm so stupid. Ignore me. I'm like, EPL on a Wednesday. What's going on here? Ibrahimovic to 75. I was like, is it one of those rare weeks where it's a double weekend? God, it's been too many hours. Girassi. Larson. Grimaldo. Yeah, I am so looking forward to seeing if PSG do a TIFO, and if so, what it is. Because you have to do a TIFO, right? After whatever Arsenal pulled off last week. Giddens, Nusa, Lukeba to 5. Ibrahimovic, Gebel, Mehmet Skol, Querfeld to 12. Lukeba and Lucio. Get some rest, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna first drink some beers and then definitely rest. Sabitzer, Puringer, Lucio, DeWitt, Larson, Nusa, Weeper, Boniface, Nusa, Querfeld, Schneider, and Beckel. I took a 30-minute line. Listen here, Bush. Listen here, Bush. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You wouldn't even be able to do 4 cases of Prizm in a day without ripping help. Get out of here. Gilavogi, Dinci, Lothar Matthaus, Natali, Karazor, Watchin, Nawatny, Clydenized, Top, Nawatny again, Gilavogi, and there's the other Musiala. Watch you on Friday? Yeah. Yeah, right. You'll smoke me. Victor Boniface. Muller, Sabitzer, Sesko, Grimaldo, Ibrahimovic, Basturk, and Haidara. Enzo Milot, Boniface, Lukeba, Raum, Querfeld, Lukeba, Milo, Larson, Kiesling, and Natali. Hope you've still got a few more hours. Ian, 100% not. No more hours of streaming. My eyes are seeing triple. Talk about seeing triple. How about a triple Jamal Musiala for Alex Clark? To 49 patch auto, to 49 Horizon, and to 75 Celestial. Boom, Clark. Kane to 25. Congrats, Adam. Auto. Nusa. I already forgot the name of these. Sauce. Starts with T. Don't remember. Geised insert. Hashtag Team Bush. There you go. Starts with T. Team Bush. And 2 1-of-1s. Nico Schlotterbeck. 1-of-1 Blacklight. And a 1-of-1 for Hugo Ekitike. 2 1-of-1s. Back-to-back boxes. That's the 3 caser, guys. And tell you what, Bush, that is not a lie. I was non-existent in 22-23. Just the season 22-23. I did break a lot in 20. Well, no. Broke a lot in 24. Not in 23. Get him under 30 on his Prizm and he will. Yeah, I know. This is all I got. This is all I got in me. I have to go price out Chrome because guess what? That's dropping tomorrow. I'm gonna price out some UCC Chrome. I'm gonna drop that tomorrow, and also I am gonna reprice a bunch of not reprice. I'm gonna split a bunch of these spots in 4K to number 49. Make it nice and affordable. These top 5 spots, the full teams will be broken down into players. And a couple other spots that are left. So Chelsea others will be split. We'll split out a couple players out of Bournemouth others and Southampton others as well. So keep your eye out on that. And then that way we can rip that tomorrow. They're not increasing the count at all, Jason. 47 was the 4-caser. Then the 2-box first of the line break that we did today, that was 48. And then 49. With Prizm, I'm just doing just sequential ordering. There's no reason for us to number them by cases, since the first 20 breaks that we did was not full case breaks. They were all first 33 breaks were not full case breaks. First 33 breaks are all either 1 boxers or 2 boxers or 3 or 4. That's weak sauce. We're just, I don't know, there's no reason for us to count how many cases of Prizm we did. It's a lot at this point. We never did 3 boxers. Yeah, we did. On first of the line, did we not? Just start Chrome at 100. I thought it was case count. Shows what I know. Well, no, because at first we couldn't do the case count because they were all first of the line boxes. Now Midnight is case count because it's number 15. Because our last Midnight break was number 12. The one before was number 9. Yes, exactly. You see, Ian got a hang of it. Over 10 is hard to count. So we just we top it off at 10, and then after that we start throwing random numbers out. The next Prizm break will be break 98, and then we'll go to 72 right after. We actually do the random number generator to see which what number we're gonna assign a break to. No, yeah, but whenever we did the first 30 breaks of Prizm, they were all under a case count, so it would have been impossible to really track. Not impossible, but as we would have done cases, it would have been breaks like break number 4.4, which is stupid. Alright guys, keep an eye out on that WhatsApp message in case you're looking for some cheaper players in this 4-caser for tomorrow's Prizm break. But yeah, that is all I got for today. Let's bring some hockey in here. Yeah, I wish we could, Ryan. We don't have Upper Deck license. We could break some older products of Upper Deck, like 6 months or older, which I think is still gonna do quite fine. As we have more time in here, we'll be able to think about it. Maybe do a couple of breaks here and there. Team Roman 45334. All right, all. Everyone have a good rest of your night. I'm probably not drinking today. I'm gonna go straight to bed. Bye. Peace.